trimming of a plant to get it in the garbage can.
I wish I knew what I did yesterday to go onto YouTube the other way. I don't know what I did.
I don't either.
You write it down.
Well, it was really nice. I liked it. Okay,
Your laptop or your tablet.
okay, hang on. I'm not getting the chat. Okay, let me go this way and see if
Kathy Blazer
There it
is
goes.
on.
God, what did I do to get on there? I think it was right here. Looks familiar.
You're live.
Here we go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon, Terry. How you doing today, hon? Hope all's well. All's well over here. I got my chat back.
I put my chat over on the side and go
Yeah.
back to Zoom.
Oh, Terry would be the perfect person to ask. Hi,
What?
Christine. Good afternoon.
Hello, Christine.
Okay, yesterday I was on, I don't know what I was on, but the whole thing was black, and it was really cool because I could read the chat. It was black, and I'm not sure if it was on YouTube or, you know, how I did it, but the whole screen was black instead of white. Because right now it's white, and that's why it's super hard for me to see it.
My black was nighttime. You put it on nighttime somehow.
No,
I don't
no,
know how I did it.
I know, and it's like,
Hello,
hi, Tracy. Welcome, welcome. All's good with Terry.
JB says hi.
Hi, JB. Yep, Gladys can read. She does much better than I do at this point in time.
Yeah, I was gonna go down and get me a tornado plant and I forgot.
You're so funny, Sandra.
Well, I was gonna go down and get one because they're 50% off just as a joke.
Terry says mine is black, nighttime mode.
No, that wasn't it. It's the screen is black. It came that way. It was little tiny guys. We were up here and I could see who was talking and I could see everything going on right here. It said duration and I know what it is. I know. I got it. It was analytics on my computer. Okay, hold on. If not, I'll go back, but I'm pretty sure you guys are still there, right?
Yes.
Okay, hold on. That's it. That's it.
Write that down so you remember it next time.
Okay, now I can see. Much better. Melody's here. Hello, Melody. Susan Yearout says, just letting y'all know that I am not going to watch. So sorry, busy with house cleaning and quilting. Have a great day. You too, Susan. Thanks for coming and giving me a thumbs up and all that. I really appreciate it. If you can't stay.
Said LOL. Oh no, no.
That's it. If I hit analytics underneath the where it shows our pictures, when I go on Zoom, it takes me to this. That's what I wanted. I'm so excited. Weird, aren't they? So it's okay. It's kind of like a dark gray over here, and then a black to read the chat. Christine says, Susan, you will be missed. Take breaks. Terry, analytic when you clip on your channel. Yeah, but right now it's doing the trick for me, so I'm okay with that. I know it says 12 and all that down there, but live cutting, could I be any clearer, Brandy?
Huh?
Mm.
Oh, I didn't see that in there.
Because the side is black, it makes it easier for me to read.
Hello, Deb.
Hi, Deb.
Hello, Deb.
How are you? Did anybody happen to see Rita's Roost last night?
Oh, Kathy.
Why you should,
Anybody? I'm just curious. Kathy, I saw a video with your Irish chain. Hold on. I saw a video with your Irish chain, pink backing. It is on my list of things to do. That was a double Irish chain, I believe. Oh my gosh, I love doing that. The green one, that was so much fun. Terry, yes, below your videos because it is your channel. You get the choice to clip on that. We can't see that. Each person's channel has that. Well, thank you, Terry. I really like it. I can see so much better. The white on black is easy. Melody, hello, Christine. Christine found videos for Christmas balls and have a play date with one of my friends to make them the end of July. Well, have fun, Christine. Was it Teresa Louise? And Deb, Laura Lynn gave you your channel a shout out for people to visit after hers. Aw, she did that again, huh? Yep, she wants to sing in the beginning of mine. It's okay with me. Christine says, hi, Melody. How are you today? And Terry says, yes, mine is white on black as well right now. So much easier to see, huh, Terry? Hi, Pamela. Welcome.
I'm Pamela. Did you have a nice birthday?
Today's Laura's anniversary.
Yes. What,
Laura
today?
Austin's. So
I thought it was yesterday.
no, it's today. She said it on Laura.
Oh, it is today.
Channel.
I was looking at an old calendar.
I found TL on your channel and then found a basic one that didn't have checks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did show it a while ago after I learned how to do it.
It's like
6 down,
today
6 to go.
What you gonna work on today, Kathy?
I haven't decided yet.
Because I know it's not quilting day. And this isn't really quilting, it's appliqué.
Okay, Aaron got them section 122. Those are good seats behind home plate. We'll be okay, not feeling so good and a lot of pain. Oh, Melody, I'm so sorry. Pamela says, yes, it was great. One of our daughters called and sang to me. Aw.
Oh.
Dorlin's here. Listening while unloading the trailer. Hello, ladies. Hello, Dorlin.
Yes.
Welcome.
She's done with her camping.
She's gone, what, like 10 days, 8 days?
Yeah. 2 weekends in a week. So yeah. That's what most people do for. Then it takes you forever to get recouped and everything back cleaned up. Takes you days to get ready and days to get undone.
That's true. Pamela said hi to everyone.
And glad you had a good day.
Yeah, me too. Glad you had a good birthday.
Is Lori on here yet?
No.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we got 19 watching, but only 9 likes.
Oh, I'm guilty.
Christine, hey Pamela, glad you had a good day. Yes. Got the message, Aaron.
guilty.
Thank you.
I went and put my thumb up before I
Okay.
forgot.
Today is PT day, so I'll be headed to the shower soon. Okay, Pamela.
Okay.
Good thing
Back
it
to
wasn't on your
reality.
birthday, huh?
And Gladys, what block are you picking? Oh, she left the screen.
Undecided yet.
Don't wait till Sunday, please.
No, I'll have something picked out on probably Thursday.
She always has it ready when,
I
This
like
is
to have
only
them
Tuesday.
early. My brain gets distracted and I forget.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Then when I have issues like the other day, I have to do it from the screen.
So then I follow Gladys.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't follow too closely.
And then Jean.
I thought, okay, everybody in chat, tell me this is not true. And Pamela says, not sure how hard they will make me work since I had injections. I hope not very hard, Pamela. Lori Clark,
I love
I'm
Lori
picking
Clark.
fabrics for more of my glass stained blocks, starting to lay them out for sizing. Oh, good morning, Lori, or good afternoon, I'm sorry. I thought yesterday's chat or yesterday's live went pretty good. Not really a lot of major interruptions. Do you guys agree?
Even though I come unmuted when I shouldn't have.
Man,
But
you should never have been muted.
it's just me.
Mm-hmm.
Then my sewing machine gets a little loud. But Lori Clark, you have an envelope coming up your way. It cost me less than $2 to send it, so don't worry about anything.
Oh, wow. Yep, Sandra's right. Don't worry. Well, nobody answered my question.
Well, ask it again.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as your mouth is empty.
Mm-hmm.
My banana taffy has the same boring jokes on every single one.
Okay. How many of you thought yesterday's live went good with Diane? Don't be afraid to answer.
I say it went over just peachy, even with the tornado.
Oh, boy.
Lori slept through yesterday.
I remember
Nobody
I was
says
gone, so can't answer. Hi, Deb. She says, oh, Lord, Lottie.
It was our better day though.
Mm-hmm.
But I said I would go like this until Diane seen my hand to ask the question.
That says, I love the tornado plant.
You guys are never gonna let me live that down, are you?
Well, that's the one that sticks out the most. Because you had several words off. Do we need to
I know.
replay and go back and read all of them that you said wrong?
But I can see it now.
But that's the one that stood out the most, your tornado plant.
And then Gladys is going, it's a tomato plant. Okay. I was laughing so hard, said Deb.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Kat, I couldn't quit laughing, so I finally just had to cover my face for Kathy because she can't quit laughing when I'm laughing.
I know.
What's everybody eating over there?
What's
you
what?
eating, Kathy? What are you eating?
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh, you got peanut butter in it today?
Mm-hmm.
Are you eating, Sandra?
I have a banana taffy. I'm having a real healthy breakfast. I was busy this morning.
Outside.
Read what Lori said, Gladys.
Yeah.
I got to keep control of my kidney issue.
Yep. We try to make you guys all. We try to make this an enjoyable channel.
Yeah.
With our comedy routine.
I gotta keep
And it's unplanned.
I'm working on it.
And it is unplanned.
Mm-hmm. Everything you see in here has not been rehearsed.
Anything you see, any of these, while I go to 2, is not rehearsed.
Right.
But Gladys didn't stick up for me yesterday or last night. But I survived it.
I hope he doesn't come on here.
There's Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
How are you
She's at
doing
Rita's
today?
last night.
Well,
Excuse me.
Yeah.
your excuse.
That was the soda I was drinking.
That'll do it.
Probably not
I didn't know.
shouldn't drink that when
I didn't know who made the noise. But
I should have been drinking water instead of soda after I got done mowing, but
no,
Hey,
the soda pop helps clean up that dust out of our throats that we inhale.
I had a mask on when I was outside mowing.
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
I had no mask on when I was pulling my weeds because it was a last minute decision. Because I got done at the post office early. Oh,
98 outside.
Lisa said, I'm working, always working when all I want to do is sew.
it's like,
And Lori, that was not Sandra's chair.
that's one good thing. It was not my chair. Every time I sit in that chair, I make sure it doesn't make any of those sounds.
Christine, I should have stayed up and gone to Rita's because I was awake until 4. Too tired to be productive, but not tired enough to go to sleep.
You could have
I'm
come on
sorry.
and protected me, Christine.
If I was there, I would have. I wasn't there.
Or someone's got to teach me how to answer back when someone's flirting with you. I need lessons in all sorts of things. I am not in that, or I have not been in that situation for years and years and years and years and years.
It's easy. You say, I'm not interested.
But when Mona's laughing her full head off, how do you? I mean, I was afraid I was going to crack because Mona thought it was hilarious.
Well,
And she said something about, what was it?
did you need me yesterday, Sandra?
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. On Rita's last night.
Okay, Dave, now I'm done.
Laura went and watched the replay of Rita's last night, and she says he was a flirting and ooh.
Wow.
He said he'd even cook me dinner.
Sandra, get over it.
It's like I didn't plan on going with it.
Christine. Excuse me. I'm good at protecting my friends. You're on your own with the flirting. I attract weirdos and never know what to say, so I introduce them to one of the boys. Lisa says, yeah, you is too old, too broke, too not my type.
I'll remember that one next time, except for too young, too broke, not my type. All my head could think is this, like, strike one.
Oh yeah.
Smoke.
Say yeah, want to meet the fam?
Oh,
Wait till
I
he
don't
meets
think that.
Casey.
Well, because the fam's all on their own. So what difference would it make? Like
Your
I
family,
said,
Sandra, your family.
yeah, but my son would say, how much land you got? And goodbye. Because my son wants land.
He's got a lot.
He's only got 23 acres. He wants more. He keeps
Dave,
saying, Mom,
done.
take one for the team. I need more land. It's like, shh.
It was very obvious, says Pamela. I gotta go watch that.
You're gonna laugh. And then he goes up on screen, and I felt like he was staring at me all the time.
He probably was.
Oh, come on. It's like,
Mona said she had dementia. She wasn't gonna go with him.
Dementia.
that's what she said. When Rita says Mona's single too, she says, I have dementia. What?
Boy, that was a snappy answer real quick.
I was just totally caught off guard when Mona says, someone's sweet on you. It's like, what? Then I had to go read the chat because I was sewing like I'm doing now.
Nobody's sweet on you here, Sandra. I'll let you know.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody could be sweet on me. I'm
She's
rotten
got
as
a
can
question
be.
for Sandra.
Christine, Sandra, on your recliner, there is what looks like a girl with a bonnet. Is it
Yes.
a quilt or throw or chair cover?
It's a quilt. It's a sunbonnet Sue. It's vintage. I bought it at a yard sale. There was a whole bunch of them. There was 12 sunbonnet Sues in a stack. Material and all for the 15-inch backgrounds. I hand quilted that.
Oh, wow. Wow.
There's a couple pieces of material that was missing of the parts, but the pattern was there too. But there's no hands. So I just put it together without the hands. But I embroidered hat bands and flowers on each
Thank you.
bonnet.
What about Sam? No Sam?
There's no Sam in that. There was just 12 of the girls. And my grandkids did not want it for my great grandbaby. I got the hiccups now for the great grandbabies.
Thank you, Gladys. She said thumbs up, everyone. And Lisa, you were blushing no matter how not interested you may be, it does wonders for your ego.
I didn't even want to look at the camera. I was speechless. I was speechless.
So you won't pretend like you were sewing, right?
Yeah, it's like I was, and I wanted to look at the chat, but I think I'm blushing now. Just at the thought.
Oh my goodness. Christine says, that looks like a nice one to hand quilt.
Yes, I did simple hand quilting around it because I use batting I can leave a 10-inch gap because when my hand gets tired, I'm done.
I have a question.
What?
Can you bring it a little bit closer so we can see it?
I have to pull up on
You
you.
don't keep
Yeah.
teasing me on my flirt.
You can always throw it back on the back of your chair.
I know I can. And on the other chair is the boy, the red, white, and blue one. I was trying to set up the back of the room because not to be in my living room so much.
You should have done one Sue and one Sam.
Yeah, but it was what I got. It was
one on each chair.
It is all, turn it camera a little bit. It's all hand blanket stitched on. So it's the turn edge applique. So it's all hand stitched. That blanket stitch is all by hand. Then I put the hand band and then I put some flowers on each one. This one here came with the green material, but there was no dress. So I took this out of my collection. But I tried to do a little bit different on each hat band. But I stuck with the black throughout. This is all the vintage black. But it's like this one here. This this is original old material with the little lambs or whatever they are. They're little elves, I guess. They're little elves.
They're cute.
And then this was all original. So I tried putting things together as I thought that gal wanted them. And then when I hand quilted them, I just went down here. I said if I ever get, and then I went around the whole square. If I ever get energetic, I could do some more. Because I can can hand quilt anytime, add more.
Those are so cute.
Yeah, if anybody wants it, you pay the shipping, I'll send it to you.
You don't want it?
I have another one to make too.
Oh.
I have another one to make, and it's like my grandkids did not like that.
Maybe when they get older.
So Terry, who won the date?
Okay.
Oh my, it's like Terry.
Lisa, I'm going to join Lori Holt's B Vintage. It has Sue, Sam, Scott, and a few other blocks. Yeah, Tracy's doing that one too. Christine, the yellow one reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. And she says, I love it. And I love it too. And so who won the date last night? Well, Lisa, be a blind date, but Sandra already has a friend with benefits. Couple of them.
Oh,
Not
so I
counting
might as
him.
well tell you. Now my Sunday is taken. I can't come on. I can't do no Zooms this weekend, Kathy.
Oh no, why?
My son needs me and my pickup to go get pigs on Saturday. And Terry needs me to drive him from here to Quincy on Sunday.
Terry doesn't drive?
He doesn't drive long distances.
Okay. How far is that from your house?
I don't know. I just drive it. It must be 60 some more miles from my house to there.
Yeah, Dave looked up yesterday how far, or Sunday, I don't remember. From your house to my house is 220 miles. But Susan is only like 110.
Yep, she's just about in the middle.
Mm-hmm. But 220 miles, that's like a 3-hour drive.
With traffic, it can be more than that.
Okay, Pamela, I hope it's not too extensive for you.
Okay.
Good morning,
And
Teresa Louise. She says, good morning, girls.
good morning, Teresa.
Good afternoon, Teresa.
Not yet. It's still morning. It's getting towards that
Maybe
noon
for your
hour.
time,
You know.
I'm it's after 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Yep. We'll see when you get back. Christine says, Pamela. And hello,
Yep.
Teresa. Hello, Teresa. Teresa. Glad y'all could join. Today's just goof off day, whatever you want to do. Think I'm going to do a little bit of my 4 seasons cross stitch here that I have.
Oh.
Thread.
Now I gotta get my cross stitch at least framed or something done with it.
Yeah, now that you're done, right?
Yeah. I think I was gonna put it in a throw pillow, just to have something different.
Change your mind.
No, I just haven't did anything.
Oh,
These blocks come first right now.
okay.
These blocks have higher priority.
This is the one I'm doing. Well, I looked at the first one. I go, that doesn't look right. This one. Okay.
Somebody's outside mowing their lawn.
Everybody mows their lawn.
I thought everybody was done mowing their lawn. I have weeds to pull tonight.
Teresa says, hello, everyone. Just eating a little breakfast and I need to get to work.
Yeah.
And Christine says, Kathy, are you working on the outline or starting another one? Do you have the next cross stitch picked out?
I haven't decided how I want to do that yet, so I'm just going to work on this one for now. My seasons, the 4 seasons, I kind of started it. Here it is.
And Dorland says, I'll be scrubbing the trailer. We'll check in when it's done.
So, and I've already started this one. So,
And Christine
Yeah,
says,
now it
what's on
comes.
the car list today, Teresa?
There. Okay.
Okay, so I need a blue. Now my arm, if my arm will let me.
Gotta keep using it. That's that use it or lose it
I
syndrome.
know. What's your work you have to do, Teresa Louise?
The only list I make is of things I can't find. So if I find them, I just look on the wall and mark them off.
Found
Really?
it.
Because I'm never going to do what the list says anyway.
How did the hiring of the Jelly Roll go? Missed the grand opening. From Lori.
Huh?
Uh,
What jelly roll? Lori?
Oh, Diane.
Yesterday.
Yeah, I remember.
You scared me, Diane.
Just pops in and says,
Do I need a jelly roll?
I gotta go back over here. It keeps jumping what screen I have.
Oh, that's when I put it on where I see everybody at once. My goodness. Excuse me.
Hi, Diane.
Oh, I disappeared us all together.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Hi, Nancy. She says hello, y'all.
Yeah.
I just sneezing. Just all over the place.
Hey, Christine.
Oh, wow. Those 4 screens I had up there yesterday, that works out really nice.
Oh my, that is so pretty. I've done one
What?
big one that I
That's
designed
why I
myself
can see Kathy
of
and
containers.
Sandra and
Chapter
Gladys.
13.
Good. And my hair is a mess. 'cause I
Okay,
haven't
Diane,
brushed
hold
it.
on, Diane. I was reading.
I'm
I'll do it again.
sorry.
It's okay. Christine says, "Oh my, that is so pretty. I've done one big one that I designed myself of Corinthians chapter 13 for a wedding gift." Oh, nice. And then Christine, so you would get back to Orlin. Hello, y'all, says Nancy. Okay, go ahead, Diane. Just hellos.
No, I'm just brushing my hair out. So
Oh, I hate it when you have to break the thread.
that before. Huh?
I hate it when you
Tell
have to
me your
do the
hair.
thread and choose.
The threads and yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
and
I
I
don't
don't
thread
want to cooperate.
And
Never.
Teresa's walk the dogs, done, check, clean up house a little, finished planting Iris, long arms, some past due blocks, mail out packages. And Rita says hello to everyone.
Hi,
Hello,
Rita. How are you? Have you recovered from yesterday?
what happened to her yesterday?
Uh, I really don't know. I wasn't there.
Everything that
We're
could
not doing
happen did.
It's what I heard.
We're not discussing that.
That's a part. I'm sorry you had a bad day yesterday, Rita.
No, it wasn't
No,
bad.
no, it
wasn't
wasn't a
bad.
bad day. It was a
No.
funny day, Diane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some dude. Okay,
did
I'll
you
tell you.
your-
I'll tell you.
Diane,
I'll tell you, Diane. Some guy on her channel, on Rita's channel, picked up on Sandra, and he was flirting with her on the channel.
Well, Sandra.
I'm out of practice. I don't know what to say. I said nothing. But you had to be Mona, she was laughing so hard when she's saying it. Someone
Is he
tweet on
giving
you,
you
Sandra.
compliments? Is he giving you compliments?
Oh, it was flat out sweet Sandra. And then at one point he was gonna cook me dinner.
It's It's that Wilkes
Well,
County boy.
County boy.
What is his name?
And
What
What
did you
is
say?
his name?
Rita even told him that
What is
Mona was single too. And she pled dementia.
she might be single, but I guess she's not ready to mingle.
Right. But I mean, even Rita was speechless. It's like we didn't know what to say. I'm out of practice.
Oh,
That's for
yeah,
damn
I've
sure.
been there.
Lisa's
been
going,
there.
listen to Lisa. Sandra's got a boyfriend. Sandra's got a boyfriend.
Christy wants to know, Teresa, what color iris? And Melody says, hello, Rita, and Teresa says, peach color. And Rita says, ha ha.
Yeah.
I think that's very pretty, Peach.
Teresa says, hi, Rita. And Christine says, Teresa, I haven't seen peach ones. I will have to look it up. I have the purple and white and only get 1 year to bloom, even though I have many more planted.
What kind of plants are we talking about?
Irises. I
Oh,
used
and
to
I
have
have
the.
a bulb. You need to dig it up every year.
Oh, you have to move. You have
And
to thin them
replant it.
down every now and then. I have.
Well, down here you have to dig them up and replant them, otherwise they don't realize it's spring.
Oh.
Well, at least they're not tornado plants.
Yeah, Rita.
Yeah, at least I'm not gonna grow any tornadoes down.
Rita's comment is he even mentioned he liked older women.
Oh, did he say that?
Oh, really?
Yes, he said that.
What a dirty old man.
New Cumberland, do we know anybody there?
I cut that string. Where did it go?
No, he doesn't live with his mama. His mama was coming over to his place to get some of his chicken casserole he made that he showed us all.
Oh, well, this fellas had to learn how to cook for himself. Does that tell you anything?
Oh, he knows how to cook.
That's
And then he's
what I
he's
mean.
gonna make Miss Rita's chicken and dumplings. He wants
Well,
to
the
try.
thing is, okay, this is the thing, Diane.
For you? For you, Kathy? I mean, for you, Sandra?
I don't know who it's for.
This is the whole thing in a nutshell, okay? Sandra's not interested.
Oh, no kidding.
She already has 2 friends with benefits.
Oh, I thought she had 3.
No, 2.
Like,
The mailman, the neighbor, and another guy.
No, you're way off.
Oh,
The
my.
mailman, the neighbor.
no, you had to remind me of the neighbor, didn't you?
Okay, Deb says, I
Yeah.
think him showing us was his way of showing Sandra. Exactly, Deb. No,
You know,
I'm
your
sorry,
neighbor
you're off on that one.
that be out
Well,
there
the
when you're
chat
out
was
there.
going. The chat at Rita's was going by so fast. It's like we couldn't keep up with all the comments that the peanut gallery was putting out there.
I think it's a blessing that you guys didn't see.
Oh, if I'd have been there, you know, there would have been
Teresa Louise
things
says,
coming out of my mouth.
the lady that gave them to me said they were orange color, but they haven't bloomed yet. Oh, okay. So they go from peach to orange. And Maureen's here. She's saying hi to everybody.
Hi, Maureen.
Hi, Maureen.
Maureen.
I'm pulling my hair back in a ponytail for these Texas hot days. I would put it back into braids, but puppy took off with my ponytail holder to go around my braids.
I can't believe it's only 59 here.
You're kidding.
No, I'm serious.
You people complain. All winter long. It's cold. It's cold. When it gets to be summer, oh, I can't believe it's only 59 here. I can't go in the pool.
I sure can't.
It's like,
And
I
the
know.
rest of us are going. It's in the
Peachy
80s
orange.
to
Okay.
90 to
Well,
whatever.
I'm just telling you, Diana.
101. Let me finish. 101, and you're going. I can't believe it's only 59 here. I can't go in the pool.
I didn't say I couldn't go in the pool. You said it, not me.
I know, but you were thinking it.
I would go in the pool at any
The
temperature.
pool is heated.
Oh,
I've never
so
been
why
in a
haven't
heated
you
swimming
gone
pool.
into the pool?
Because I just don't want to yet. I want to wait till it gets warmer.
Because I've always went swimming and everything. Natural
Take
rivers, natural
Wear
lakes.
your bathrobe up there.
I don't have a
And a nice-
bathrobe, but
Oh.
I got to get a new swimsuit. Okay, Teresa says peachy orange, LOL, and her plant. And then Christine, Teresa, that is how I got mine. They were tossed into a bucket and my son put them under dirt and we waited to see what happened. Always a surprise what makes it to the top over the years. Exactly, huh? Melody says hi. Maureen says hi, Melody. Christine says, I only complain about the weather when it is hot, when it's too hot to go outdoors and move about. Maureen, pretty nice here in New York, 75. And Lori, oh, it's too cold. Water temp, wise swim. I always get blocked.
No. The Gulf
Okay,
of
wise to
Mexico is
swim.
quite warm.
I wasn't done, Diane.
Mhm.
But it's so dark on the solar lights are lit, pouring. Oh, you still haven't gone in the pool yet, Lori? Okay, go ahead, Diane. I'm all caught up.
The solar lights are hit. See, if I had a pool like that, I'd be in it all day long. You guys would never see me. I'd be gone.
Well, you gotta remember, there's people that live here. I don't have my own pool right now, like I used
Well, I
to.
know that. I know that
We
there
gotta
are other
share.
people that live here, but the elevator goes down, don't it?
I'd blow up my air mattress, lay back on top of the water and say, see you later, gators. Just lay there and absorb all the sun.
And I'd have Jen jump in and splash you.
And I would just say,
Oh,
you.
that felt good. Thank you.
We're to jump in and splash you. Yeah, then we have a splash war.
Yep. My grandkids, they loved getting, what are those
And
called?
they're gonna get
whirlpools?
grounded.
Oh, yes.
They love getting those whirlpools going.
Yep.
When you got 6 of them in there, I was in the air mattress in the middle, just going.
Lori, pool is 57. Go right ahead, Diane. Might shock you.
Yeah.
Right now, it would
Yep.
feel good. It would feel good.
That's true. It's hot.
Next time I go swimming, I'm going to take my aquarium thermometer with me and put it in the water to see what the temp is.
Well, that's a good idea. I have one of
It's
those.
running rivers that are fun.
Well, cold water is refreshing. Those polar bear people, that go into the cold water.
Yeah.
I mean, that jump in with ice. They
And I
don't care.
Our treasured home is here.
Hi,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Our
Hello.
treasure. Oh,
And
what a
Tracy.
lovely name.
When you cut into fabric for the first time, should you cut across or with the grain? Does it matter? Tracy wants to know.
Okay. Well, it does matter on some patterns.
Fabric.
Depends on what the fabric
Some
is.
patterns. If you're making a long length of something like a border, it's easier and no seams if you go the length, if you've got the length. If you don't, well, then you just go across, but go straight across. Make sure your fabric is straight or you're going to end up with a big eggy like this. It's going to be V. If it's not straight, you're going to get a V in it.
Yeah.
I
go-
promise you, those are no fun. And waste of fabric. Because then you've got to cut it back to straight. What? I got it up here, Bo. You don't like it?
Okay. Melody says,
Andre.
hello, Nancy. And Maureen says, Tracy, I just make sure it is not on the angle because that will be biased and stretchy. Thank you, Maureen.
Well, there's sometimes you want it biased. You're going to make a biased case. Definitely on an angle.
I
If
got
you want
salvage
it
to
to go-
salvage always.
Right.
If you want it, but if you want biased binding, you're going to go at an angle, at a 45-degree angle.
I have never made bias binding yet.
Well,
avoid
say you
that.
got a scallop quilt you're going to bind.
I think I'll avoid that.
You need that binding to go around those scallops. Boy. No. Be quiet. No. I'm not going to pay any attention to it.
Like where Diane go.
I'm right here.
Okay. You got really garbly when you disappeared.
That's because I was trying to correct my little puppy.
Oh. See, we
And
could
when I
hear you, but not. I wasn't watching.
I don't yell because to them that's barking. So as a puppy, I was whispering to him. My hair looks like this. I don't like it. Don't like it. I don't love it. Don't want no more of it.
Yep.
Yep.
It's like.
I feel like
got-
King of the Hill. where they sit in the when they stand in the alleyway and drink beer and go, yep. And then the next one goes, yep. And the next one goes, yep. And the next one opens a beer and goes, yep.
Okay.
We start yapping.
But thank you for the block yesterday, Diane.
You are welcome. Did you get it made?
Yeah, I had it made before we left yesterday.
Tracy
Very
says,
good.
let me see if I can explain. And Lori says, bias cut binding is great to create a curve.
Yep.
And Maureen,
Yep.
I usually do salvage to salvage also, unless I'm cutting borders. I don't like piecing if possible. Then I go length of fabric.
I never have the right length when I go to do my borders.
Well, even if you don't have the right length, as long as you've got, you know, say 2 yards, that's 72 inches. That's a lot less piecing.
If you got a yard of fabric and you only want a quarter yard, you would want to cut parallel to the salvage to salvage.
Yes.
And then I have a pop-up blocking my way.
And then if you want, say your quilt is 58 by 70. And you've got 2 yards to do it. Then you want to cut the length. Because even after you cut the length for one side and the length for the other side, you still have plenty left to cut the length across the top and the bottom.
Tracy says some patterns call for width of fabric.
Yeah. But she said
That's
she doesn't
because
but she doesn't want to shorten the width of the fabric, is what that pop-up I didn't get to finish. She says
Yeah,
parallel
she
to
doesn't
the
want to
salvage,
shorten the
so you
width.
don't shorten the width.
Yes. So you go with the salvage instead of cutting the salvage into pieces. If that makes it any clearer.
That's the
Instead
way
of
I
with
would
the
cut it.
fabric.
If that was my piece, I'd cut salvage to salvage the 9 inches for the quarter yard.
Yeah. Which is not a problem. I mean, some people don't mind piecing. They piece it with on a 45-degree angle, or they just straight piece it. It's up to the quilter. But if you don't want to have to piece, then make sure you have enough fabric to go that length. So if you're making a 70-inch length, then you need 70 inches of fabric going straight down. If you don't want to piece them together.
Maureen says either way, the width will be affected.
No, it won't. Because if you got, say you get 2 yards to do this. Okay. Here's the salvage. You're going to cut like this with the salvage. Okay. And you're going to cut down those 2 yards. Well, that gives you 72 inches. And if it's how big are you cutting? If you're cutting 5, 6, 7, up to 10, you can still cut. And then you cut your next one. Then you should be at your center seam. And then you have the 2 more of a half inch, half that length, the width. You're going to have at least 20 to 22 inches width to cut the other 2. So it doesn't affect it. Just depends on how much you have left and how you want to do it. If you want to do little strips like this, then you do with the fabric. If you want to do a nice big wide border and you don't want to piece it, then you go down the fabric. I've got a border there. Yeah. Then you would go down the length of the fabric like this instead of across like this. And that's probably clear as mud. Did I make that understandable, Sandra?
I think so, but I was reading what Tracy wrote.
Sound good to
It
me.
says, yes, salvage to salvage, I can understand, but that will shorten the width of fabric. No, the width of fabric is salvage to salvage. That it would shorten your length of fabric, not your width of fabric.
Yeah, salvage to salvage. Yeah, salvage to salvage shortens your length. Length to length. So raw edge all the way to the other raw edge has nothing to do with how long you're going to be able to cut that next cut. Unless your next cut, and if you're making these, I'm assuming for borders or for sashing. Now, if you're going to do sashings, it wouldn't be so bad to piece because you can piece at every cornerstone or, every corner. But
Okay, Maureen, I think salvage to salvage is with the fabric.
Yes.
right.
And Lori, what's the best way to clean and iron?
Clean and iron.
Uh,
Some
It depends
people
what.
say dryer
Are you
sheet.
cleaning what and ironing what?
and
What are
Lori,
you cleaning off your iron?
Lori, how do I change a rotary blade?
Very carefully.
It depends on what your rotary cutter
Without
is.
cutting your fingers. Well, you
Yeah.
can put on a pair of foot gloves just to handle the blade with. There should be some place on your rotary cutter. You make sure your blade's in instead of out. Should be a screw on the back of your rotary cutter of some kind or a latch.
Okay, Lori. Tracy, salvage to salvage is when you fold the fabric in half.
Yes,
The way
She's
it comes off
catching
of the
on.
bolt. Yes.
yes, the way it comes off the bolt, salvage to salvage.
Denise, Sandra explained word perfectly. And Tracy says, I'm confused. And Maureen, I gave a thumbs
Okay,
up when I
Tracy.
came on. Okay,
Don't
thank
be
you, Maureen.
confused. Say this.
What do you
is
need to know,
salvage.
Tracy? What do you need
This
to
is
know?
salvage to salvage. That's the width of the fabric. Okay. But you see this salvage right here? If you need to cut a longer piece than the width of the fabric, then you would go down this way. Go right down this way. Then you've got room here to make another one there. And on the other side, you can make another one there and another one there. It just depends on how wide they are. So that means just less seams. So again, length is how long did you buy it? If you bought 2 yards of length, then you're gonna go right down that length. And I'm talking about borders or sashing. I'm not talking about for your squares and stuff. For your squares, I do with the fabric. Okay, so that's with the fabric, fold in half. And then I cut. Or I may fold it in half again and then cut. Because it's easier for me. Because I'm a sit-down cutter. So bad back problems, leg problems. Hello, Jean. How are you doing? Oh,
Tracy says, I think I have had this backwards. Oh boy.
with the fabric is salvage all the way across, all the way up around to the other side, so to the other salvage. So you got 2 salvages in your cut. Salvage to salvage.
Yes. Hi, Jean.
Hello.
Fabric,
Welcome.
and I have had patterns that called for length of fabric. And you might want to cut your fabric to that length, and then you cut down that length. Not across. No, no, no. Down. As wide as your strip is, but you're going to cut it down.
Okay, this is what you're gonna have to do, Diane. Hold on. Denise said, sorry, I meant with the fabric, not word. And with the fabric has some stretch, the length does not. Maureen and Christine said, hi, Jean. Pamela's back for a few minutes, and Terry says, if it says cut salvage to salvage, put the left to the right. Usually it has words on it, so your 44 inches becomes 22, and then cut. And Pamela said, hi, Jean and Diane. And then Tracy says, I'm totally confused now. What you're going to have to do is move your camera down and show her fabric and show her what to do. Instead of just telling her, Diane.
See how wide this is? And I'm going to open it up
Visualize it
so
for her.
you can see salvage to salvage.
We can barely see. You got to lower the camera down. We're at,
Yeah, go down.
or arms even higher up yet. You're only taking half the
Oh,
screen. You get
Go
close,
ahead.
it's too much. There.
Melody said hi.
Okay. You come off of the bolt, the way it comes off of the bolt, as you can see your little salvage, and your salvages are together, or hopefully together. And then they fold it up for you, you know. So you bought 2.5 yards. And your pattern for this salvage is calling for that 2.5 yard length. Okay, 2 yards is 72. The other half a yard is 19 inches. So that's 91. No, 89. Okay. That would be 89 inches. So you've got a nice long quilt. Then you're going to go down this way instead of across this way to get your length.
Tracy says, say the salvage is across the
And
top.
you use 1 tooth here and 1
Wait a minute. Hold on,
here
Diane.
and
Diane,
one
Tracy's asking
there.
you a question. Diane, hold on.
Okay.
Okay. She said, say the salvage is across the top. if you fold down towards towards you, that is salvage to salvage.
Yes. If you fold it where it's down and it's salvage to salvage, and you want to make sure they're even, you do the little jiggle test. And if you don't come out with any bumps or anything, they're even. If you do, adjust it, one side, one way or the other by sliding your salvage just
Okay,
a
we
little
got
bit.
somebody. Hold on, we got
Until-
somebody new. We got somebody new. Hello, Urban
Okay.
Harvest. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it. You're getting a lesson now on how to fold the fabric so you can cut it. Tracy, so the width of fabric is the length is between salvage to salvage.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
You
ma'am.
got it, Tracy.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
The length of salvage, the length of fabric is how much fabric you buy. So if you walk up to the counter and say, I need 2.5 yards, that's your length. That's this way.
Good going,
That's
Tracy.
this way. Right.
Okay, Maureen says salvage to salvage is the white on one side and a little
With
pinholes on the
fabric.
other. Oh yeah, those little pinholes. It has to fold down the middle. When opened up, it is 42 to 44 inches.
Yes, most of them are. Some of them might be a little bigger, depends on what type of fabric. But
Okay, everybody say hello to Urban Harvest.
Hello, Urban
hi,
Harvest.
Urban. Glad you could join
Hello,
us.
Urban Harvest.
A new person.
And
Welcome,
salvage
welcome.
to salvage. All I can say is
So,
salvage to
This
salvage
is
is width,
length, going this
raw
way,
is length.
along that salvage, you're
Okay,
going
that's good.
all the
That's
way
good.
down.
That's good what Sandra said. Salvage to salvage is what?
Width
Width.
and
And
raw edge
With
to raw
the
edge, the cut
fabric.
or the length.
there you go.
So salvage to salvage
Is
comes
width.
off the bolt, folded. Length is what you tell them you need.
You're welcome, Urban.
How much you gotta have it cut, and you tell them you want 2.5 inches. I'm 2.5 inches. Well, then that's all you're gonna get.
That's going to be a small piece of
2.5
fabric.
inches. If you want half a yard, maybe. So that'll be your length. See, the length is not always bigger than the width. If you only ask them for a 1/4 inch, it's not going to be bigger than the width. Just ask a 1/4 yard. Sorry, it's still not
Say
going
that
to be
again,
bigger than
Sandra.
the width.
Tracy says, say it again. Okay. Width of fabric is salvage to salvage. The raw edge or the cuts are the length.
The
Width.
amount of fabric that you need. What it
raw
pattern
edge to raw edge.
says, you
right?
need 2.5 inches, 2.5 inches, 2.5 yards. You need 2.5 yards, so you go get 2.5 yards. Then it tells you to cut the length. And you're going to cut your 2.5 yards down the length of the fabric, because that's how you get your fabric. You buy it by the length, not by the width.
Okay, hold on. Urban Harvest says, so Terry, them some fat turkey. He puts up a turkey. And Terry, hello, Urban. Thanks for watching. And Urban says, hey, Maureen. Okay, continue.
Oh, good. He knows
What's that
Maureen.
say?
Huh? What?
I'm just reading everything that he said or they said.
So is Gladys.
Because I'm confused
Because
by that.
I'm not showing anything that these ladies don't know.
You're
We
confused
all-
by,
Her videos of her
Yeah.
turkeys.
oh,
Okay.
What?
He's
okay.
evidently watched the video of her turkeys.
Yes.
Tracy,
That's
I
what
will
I'm
keep,
going. Is that what the turkeys or is that something
yeah,
else?
with the turkeys that Tracy did. I mean, that,
No,
Terry did.
Terry.
Yeah,
Terry,
Terry.
her turkey that
Oh.
left her.
I
I
enjoy
corrected,
Jen little trip around that. I gotta tell you, your sky out there, Kathy, is the bluest sky
You keep freezing
I've
up,
ever
Diane.
seen.
isn't that beautiful? I know.
It is gorgeous.
I'm telling you, we breathe fresh air around here. It is fresh air. No, nothing.
Mine's fresher.
Okay. Tracy says, I will keep that in mind. I'm overdosed with info. Okay, Tracy.
Sorry,
Okay.
Tracy.
Who took the latest shower that their area is the freshest?
I had like,
Compared to California and growing up in smog my whole life. Oh my gosh, this is so much better, Jean.
Oh, I know what you meant, but
Well,
then
mine
Sandra
was
went,
all
hers was
last
fresher,
night.
so I'm going, okay.
Well,
So
I
if
don't
we're
have the-
talking about space, who took the shower last,
Yeah.
that their area is the freshest.
Okay.
I wouldn't say
Oh,
mine.
too funny.
Although we get stuff that comes in.
Diane, you
across
keep
the
breaking up and
Gulf.
freezing.
yeah,
Well,
you garbled again.
You're underwater.
Worse than it's
oh
like,
boy. Gumbo, 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 gumbo.
yeah.
Speaking of turkeys, no.
Funny, Jean.
What's this? Keep it real, Jean?
Yeah, keep it real.
Mermaid. With a tortoiseshell going
Okay.
through my hair.
1, 2, 3.
And have a comb stuck in my hair.
Ever look back at your what you actually wrote sometimes when you're writing
No.
down notes and then
Uh-huh.
you read it
Oh,
and you
yeah.
find out, well, I left off half the word. It's like, what was I writing?
Yeah.
You
Like,
were in a hurry.
Bye, June.
Oh,
Hello,
you get
June.
that, or you get autocorrect. Now, autocorrect is funny.
I don't get autocorrect when I'm writing it with my own pen and paper.
She's doing it by
I got
hand, Diane.
autocorrect on a
The
song
old-fashioned
today.
way.
Yeah. Are
Patty,
you doing it in cursive so you can't read it?
Patty says, great granddaughter is here. No time for YouTube. Catch you all on at a nighttime live. Wow, Patty,
Patty.
enjoy your
Oh,
granddaughter.
Patty, enjoy the
Have fun.
And
Have
enjoy
fun.
the granddaughter.
June
Don't
says hi,
worry about it.
Nancy.
You
Maureen
can
says-
always catch us later.
Maureen says, I mean, the air is as fresh as the one you are closest to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right back going to bang head on the wall.
Oh, Tracy.
Okay, Terry put up something for you, Tracy.
That's
I did
funny.
too, look, Dorlin.
Was it something I said?
Maybe it was something you didn't say, Diane.
Oh,
That was
of
funny.
course, you
And
couldn't
that-
read
that
between
is
the
just-
bubbles.
Betty,
You couldn't
Betty, hi,
interpret
Betty.
bubbles.
Hi, Betty.
Hello,
Have a
Betty.
great day, Patty. Terry, Evelyn Wood is amazing. And Tracy, thanks, Terry. And hello, Betty. How are you doing today, Betty?
Oh,
all's well.
mercy.
All's well in your neck of the woods?
What did I
Well-
sit into today?
You missed the good stuff.
Yeah, Sandra had a date last night.
Ooh, ooh.
Some dude
She's
was
got
flirting
some
with him.
other friend with benefits
He was
because she
flirting
wasn't
with her.
answering the last one.
Well, I hear it was kind of an oral date.
He
What?
was flirting with her on Rita's last night.
Diane, that did not sound good.
That did not sound good. No.
I was going to say, can we
Well,
rephrase that, please?
It
She
was a
had
virtual,
speaking date.
virtual.
Virtual
Virtual.
speaking date.
on the
You made rice,
it still
Betty?
sounds
That's
funny.
nice. I like rice.
Kathy's keeping it going. Yeah, we're just going to go
Yep,
right over that.
we're changing subject.
Keep
We're
on
gonna go
talking,
right past
ladies.
that one?
I was just reading.
I'm
Well, we
sorry.
don't want to talk about Kathy's balls.
Now stop. Please. Let's not go there.
Keep
I'm
making
glad I didn't make
more
any of
and
those.
more
'Cause
of
that
them.
might not help me any.
Oh, Diane, sorry, I'm done with my balls till next month.
Oh,
Hey, that's no
darn.
fun, but anyway, poor Dave.
Let's move along.
Let's move along. What's everybody working on today that I missed?
I'm working on my cross stitch.
I'm
I'm working
my
on making
poor
working on
Steve.
these because it's too hot to crochet on my blanket.
Betty, we eat rice every day in the South. Don't you get sick of it?
I didn't hear
we
you,
eat that
Sandra.
quite a bit, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
okay, gotcha.
It's readily available. It
Thank
grows
you.
quickly. And since it's not shipped in from somewhere, it's not expensive. We also eat potatoes.
What is
And I'm
going
trying to
on?
think what other. Oh, bread. Yeah. A lot of people in the South, cornbread. Gotta have it.
I'm glad I'm
Honey,
not in the
Cornbread
South.
used to be the main
Good thing I
source
don't live
of
there. I'd
bread.
starve. I don't eat
Huh?
potatoes or bread or rice.
And Christine's got
Most of them
Jean.
do the and. So they have mashed potatoes with
Gotcha,
gravy,
Christine.
buttered rice, and a pound of cornbread. And
Geometry and
then they
algebra,
might have
Tracy.
squirrel or something like that they shot. So maybe they got venison. Or
Hey,
maybe
we have that up in the north.
pig.
Okay.
Or maybe they
Tracy-
slaughtered a pig,
Tracy,
so they've got
no,
pork.
it's just that for 2 days now, I have been dealing with measurement for triangles. My hubby said I need to study geometry before I have a nervous breakdown. Betty lives in South India, and Christine, Jean, I'm working on the 3 goals I listed Monday: 2 baby quilts and a denim jacket.
Oh, wow.
How much you got done,
Long
Christine?
way.
Hello, Denise, and our treasured home, Nancy. I got a wall whack catalog in the mail and oh my goodness, I want it all.
A
And
wall
Tracy,
whack?
yeah,
I don't know
Tracy,
what
I
wall
used to
whack
ask my son math questions, but he is busy. And Sandra, hello, Denise. It was a wall whack magazine free? Catalog, whatever.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what a wall whack is.
I don't know. I've heard of
Wall
it,
whack.
but I couldn't tell you what's
wall
really in it. It's, I think, a bunch of things, but
Betty, in North India, they eat wheat food.
chapati.
Chapati eat wheat food. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll say
They
that.
grow a different kind of stuff there. There's a different kind of stuff that's
It's
kind of like
generally-
rice, but it's not.
Will you wake her up, please? Betty, do you eat rice with coconut milk? Ugh, no. I don't like coconut milk. Yuck. Nope.
No, oh, you
I'm
don't
sorry,
like,
Betty. We don't like it.
she don't like coconuts, Betty.
Nope.
That's her main problem.
I would like
Yep.
coconut in my rice if I could still eat rice.
Oh, you can't eat rice anymore?
Nope. I eat very,
Um,
very, 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 very few carbs because most
Rice
carbs are
isn't
too dense.
dairy.
Deb
Is it?
says, I'll be back later. Have to eat some lunch and then an eye doctor appointment. Okay, Deb, we'll see you in a little while.
I can't eat it
Because
because
rice
it
is
swells,
easy.
Diane. Not because it's
Yeah.
not dairy. It swells. So does bread. So does most
Yes.
carbs.
Well, that's
Yeah.
not good.
It gets stuck right here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I've had pills that didn't quite go down and that got stuck there.
I'm just allergic
Okay,
to food.
I'm
Let's
painting
just
on
say that.
blade, people.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, skip 2, go 1.
What are you doing,
Unscrewed
Diane?
back. I'm changing out a blade.
Oh,
See this blade?
let's
Would
not
you
do that on live.
I
Um,
mean, really. I found it
Lori.
out before.
Lori, I'm about to
Underneath
try and sit to
some
sew.
stuff.
3 blocks to finish before I cut the next 8 blocks. Good luck, Lori. Fingers crossed.
Bye-bye, Deb.
Sounds like a song. Bye bye, Deb.
When I hold a blade, I hold it between 2 fingers like that. The edges are not available to cut anything. My fingers don't leave any room for it.
Unless you slip and hit the other hand with it.
No, then I lay it on there and I take my little screw that goes in it. And then I take my little screw that goes on the back and I screw it on. It's as simple as that. And I do it all while the blade cover is there, not when it's down. And voila. I've got to change the blade. I went from this stick to this. Yay! Magic!
All right. Betty says rice with fermented milk and salt.
Oh,
Lisa,
no.
I know, Lisa, I had several phone calls. Can you review the last 20 minutes or so? LOL.
Very funny, Lisa.
And
You
hi,
are
June, and the others I
hilarious.
missed, said Lori. June said
Last
hi,
20
awkward.
minutes.
And
I'm
Christine.
sure Kathy will be eager to do the last 20 minutes.
Christine, I always know it's a good day when comments make Kathy sing. Oh, time to see y'all after PT. Okay, Pamela, enjoy. I hope they're not too rough on you.
Bye, Pamela.
God, I hated physical therapy.
Bye, Pamela.
I love it down here when the sun goes down. I mean, because it's so beautiful. You can do anything as long as you got bug spray on.
That was sweet of Christine to say that. For sure.
We got some nicest people in here.
Yes, we do.
Where is Sandra at? The room looks enormous.
This can't be Diane.
She's
It
in the
can't be?
doorway.
No,
She's
it's
coming
Vicky.
back.
Vicky says she
Coming
still
back.
has her
Here she
headache.
comes, everyone. Be quiet.
Is she comes.
Walking down
Walking
the
down
street.
the lane.
Diane, that Vicky's not feeling good.
She still got a
Um,
headache or what?
Slipped
Yeah.
my mind for a moment. But yes,
Major. I understand,
well,
Vicky.
she
It's
has a
okay.
major headache and she fell the other day, remember?
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So she's had a bruise come up from that. So she's still sore from that.
Yep.
So not only does she have the migraine, but she's got that to put up with along with her other problem. It's like, it's not one thing, it's
It's another.
another with me and her. It's just crazy.
It really is.
I know. Some people get everything wrong in their bodies. The body's attacking and just driving us crazy. And some people get nothing. And I love those people.
The ones that
'Cause
get
God
nothing.
bless them. God must have blessed them in a special way.
Oh boy. Okay. Lori. Laura Lynn gave you a great shout out again today. Thank you, Lori, and thank you, Laura Lynn. Betty, when the sun goes down, you go down.
If only.
Terry, Wawak is a company that sells a lot of things for handbag making, like zippers and hardware and interfacing and foam and more. Oh,
Not get
Lori,
into-
I added your channel is like a quilt guild. Sew and laugh. Thank you, Lori.
Thank you, Lori.
Yes.
What a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Boy, we got so many nice people. I love it.
Yep, that was sweet of you, and that was sweet of Laura Lynn.
And I don't have to be sweet no more today.
Yes, you
Aw.
do. And Betty says rice with tomatoes, beans, carrot, cauliflower, peas,
Oh,
mint,
yes.
cloves, all together with meat is biryani. Biryani.
Yeah, you do
B-I-
good on those words that, are harder there, Kathy. It's the easy ones you get messed up on.
Thanks, Jean. Love you too.
Well, I mean, you did well on that one.
But she said tomato correct today.
That's right.
Okay, Denise. Ryan Seacrest is going to be
I
the
don't think
new
she'll
host
ever
of
forget.
Wheel of Fortune. Pat Sajak is going to retire. Really? Is that for real?
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah,
The
he's
ass is
really
finally
retiring.
retiring.
Mhm.
Go have
Pat
fun.
Sajak.
Enjoy your life at 72 or whatever he is.
Well, he's an ass. Terry says,
Forever.
Sandra, are you deplete of sweet?
Yep.
All gone.
Yep. It's all gone.
It's been all sweet for today.
What, you going to be ornery the rest of the day, or is it something you're eating?
No, you didn't come over and
You
help
can be
defend me on
ornery
reading
today.
last night.
I can't hear
She
you.
said she's gonna be ornery today.
You
She's
didn't
all
go-
out of being sweet.
You didn't go over to Rita's and help me last night.
I was there. Where were you?
Sweet
I
last
wasn't
night.
there. I missed it.
When Country Boy tried being sweet on me.
I must have been off already by then. I mean, I'm off all the time, but I mean, I
Hey,
must
if
have
he
been
was
off
inviting
of
you-
Rita's
if
roost
he
Oh
was
my
by
God.
then.
Terry
Inviting
says,
you to dinner.
hold on.
You know
Terry
what?
He was
You
trying
know
to make
what?
a date.
I would
you
have said,
guys.
you leave my sister alone.
This is funny. Terry says, my dryer balls aren't working hard today. Just saying.
Mine are going to be pretty soon.
Maureen, I
Are
eat
they
too much
blue?
carbs. If it is white, I'm down. I'm drawn to it. And Terry, I am sick of Ryan Seacrest. He is all over the He's all over like poop. Yeah. I don't know who that is. Can you believe it? I don't know.
Well, you can be like me and you just don't watch TV.
I don't want to know.
I stitched it,
Here's
stitched it,
my
stitched.
my big thing, and my husband and I were discussing this, is that okay? I love gay
One,
people.
two,
Let me
three,
say
four,
that
five.
first, because they
So
don't.
let's not go there.
Who they are, but lately on the TV, that's all there is. And
Okay.
it gay month. Did you know that?
Diane, let's
Diane,
not go
please
there.
don't
Gay
go there.
Pride Month.
No,
Diane,
quit, stop.
Okay.
no. That-
I was not speaking from a prejudiced point of view.
I
Okay,
know,
but I don't
it's
want
not a
that. I don't want it.
conversation to have on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
We don't
not.
have it on a quilting channel.
Oh, we're quilting. Who's cutting out what shape?
Well, I'm actually cross stitching, but
I'm sewing.
June, I don't talk to him on Rita's. Okay. I am glad though that Pat is retiring because that guy's, I don't like him.
He
He's got a
has
cocky
gotten to be
attitude.
kind of a, yeah.
And
He
not,
didn't used to
sometimes he's
be.
not nice to the people.
He didn't used to be that way.
Well,
But
he is now.
We
Yeah,
all change.
he's gotten older and grumpy.
Oh, I'm on my way there.
Where?
He's right behind me.
Christine, me too, Jean. I don't watch TV unless hubby wants company or I'm at my sister's house. And Lori, I'm with you, Terry. Turd Seacrest. I don't know.
I don't know him either.
Guess I'm lucky.
You don't know Ryan Seacrest?
No,
don't
but he
know.
won't do as good as Pat Sajak.
He's the one that
Nobody
does
will.
took over for what's his name, Clark on the New Year's Eve
Dick Clark.
countdown.
Yes.
Clark, yeah.
yes.
I don't
Okay.
watch that either. So
I don't either, but most
I'll
people,
do-
I
a lot of people
do.
do. So
Well, I do. That's weird.
Yes, I watched the countdown.
Any American holiday, I'm there. Just saying.
And if
Any
you live in,
American holiday, you want to celebrate our independence, you want to celebrate the
and
New
if you
Year, you want
live-
to celebrate Christmas, you want to celebrate Thanksgiving, you want to celebrate Mother's Day. I don't care.
Diane,
I'm there.
Diane, if you live in New York, that's the place to be on New Year's Eve
New
Yeah, I hear
York
that.
is the place to
for the
be.
dropping.
No
Is the
cars do
life
they
for me.
own for free.
Let's spread out the
Walking,
far
taxi
Far
taken.
away. Keep
New
that hat,
Burger
but keep that
driver.
countryside. Lori says American Idol. Oh, that guy.
I don't watch
American
that
Idol.
either.
I've seen it on commercials. That guy. Okay.
The Voice. There's a guy on The Voice that you all should know is going to, this is his last year. Which
Because
may or
Reva's
may
the
not
same
already be
there.
going.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Because the voice in American Idol, both are very similar.
Oh, the voice is so much better.
It's well, yeah, because the music's better. I mean, come on. But then there's Dancing with the Stars. That's a little different.
Green acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life.
With
for me.
stars.
Land
Yeah,
spreading out
stuff in
so
New York
far
here.
and wide. Keep Mad Hat, but give me that countryside.
Bob had to see who was
is
singing.
where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
Boom, boom, boom.
I can't sing the rest, or I'd be singing the whole song. I can't do that. Let's see. I'm sick of, Maureen says, I'm sick of Seacrest also. And Denise says, I watch TV, YouTube, and listen to the radio all at the same time. I have children and grandchildren to guide in this world. And Lori, I like Anderson Cooper at New Year's Eve, his eyes. And Terry, I watch little TV, but I watch certain shows at night to unwind. And she says, yes, Lori Clark, his eyes piercing. Do you know who his mom was? And Terry says, Gloria Vanderbilt is his mom.
Yep.
And Maureen, Vicky, so sorry you are not feeling well. We miss you. Yes, we do miss you, Vicky.
Miss her, Vicky.
Mm-hmm.
That's my sister.
Those headaches, that's got to be horrible for her. She's finally where she wants
Yeah.
to be, in the house that she wants to be in, and she gets those headaches and can't enjoy it.
It's the worst one she's had in a long time.
Is it?
Yeah.
She needs to wear that, whatever it is that she wears that helps her.
The hinge unit of
I
some sort.
Yeah.
tried that and it didn't help this time.
Didn't help at all.
No. Maybe as a result of the fall.
Maybe.
Because I told you guys she fell.
She gonna go to the doctor?
And she came right online right after she fell.
Oh,
She
yep,
didn't
I
come
remember.
Yeah.
She fell that morning and then come on live. Yes.
She was getting
Um,
out of bed to get dressed.
Okay, Christine, I just read a book about Anderson Cooper and Gloria Vanderbilt and how they built their relationship over the years. And Terry, to Vicky, feel better. Hope to see you again soon. And Terry, I wore her jeans. Oh yeah, Gloria Vanderbilt. That's right.
Oh yeah. That
I
was the one that
remember.
my daughter just had to have a pair of them, and I told her I cannot buy those. That takes up 3 pairs of jeans to one pair.
Yeah, it just
Okay,
depends
even
on
on sale.
right. Okay,
And she
Terry.
went and told her papa she wanted them, and darned if she didn't get them.
Terry, Lori Clark, yes, I loved her jeans. They fit my curves. Now I need a moo.
Yeah, me too.
Terry.
Moo-moos are comfortable.
LOL, almost and soon. And Maureen, I don't like Anderson Cooper. And she says, I find he lies a lot. That's not good to be lying on national TV.
What's you lying about?
Everything. A moo. It was too funny, Terry.
Yeah, I looked up pictures of him and I still don't know who the heck he is.
Who, Ryan Seacrest?
Yep. I've never seen him in anything.
He
I
used to
know.
be he used to be on the morning show with what's her name? That took the place of Kathy Lee and
Oh, Kelly.
Yeah,
Kelly
I
Rippin?
got you.
yeah, he
I
was
don't
on
watch.
Kelly
I don't
Rippin
watch
from-
those either.
Wow,
I
you
don't-
knew the name, but you don't watch it.
No, because there's commercials.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
Well,
know, you do walk through the room with the TV once in a while to go to the bathroom and see what's on, but I
Yeah.
don't sit there and watch it.
It's like Kelly and it wasn't Ryan at the time, but I can't remember who it was. The vibrating exerciser. They was bringing on different things to help people get in shape. Well,
Okay.
I have one of those, and her
Did it help?
partner, he got on there and he says, gentlemen, if you get on one of these, make sure to wear a jock strap or support. Then Kelly got on, and because she was just dressed the way she normally was, And she says, women, put on sports bras. If he can tell you to wear your support, I can tell you to wear your support. But
Okay.
Alani and Coda
Thumbs
love
up, everybody.
reading on that thing.
Okay,
Two
Terry
thumbs
said,
up.
Terry said, yeah, thumbs up, everybody. Maureen, I had an experience with him during Hurricane Sandy. I learned that the story of your life is sensationalized for the benefit of sharing news.
Yep,
Yes.
And Terry says Regis, Kelly Regis. Yeah.
that's it.
And Lisa is laughing. Or Nancy is laughing, I'm sorry.
They
And
wouldn't
then
have
it was
to
the
do that
the football player for a while. I can't remember his name. And now it's her husband.
It wasn't OJ, was it?
No.
What?
Somebody's got the weed eater out there.
Uh-oh.
Little booger butt.
I gotta mute. Andre's not gonna shut up.
Okay, I don't even hear him.
Oh, you don't hear it?
Just started.
No.
He just started.
Oh, I'm behind him.
Andre.
Frank Gifford.
Right?
No,
He
No.
died.
this was a different one. Wrong color.
I don't know who
That was
that
a
is.
nice way of saying it, you know?
Yeah. But it's like,
Wrong flavor.
I
Change
just happened to be turning on to Kelly that one day that things to help you get in shape. It was tips. And it's like, so I watched it just that little bit.
And you liked it.
That's the only time I
Oh,
watched
that's
it.
why she has it.
It's extra.
No
15
wonder
minutes
she
of
didn't
standing
need a
on that.
boyfriend.
15 minutes of standing on that is like taking a 7-mile walk.
Of standing on what?
Sta-
Please?
standing on that vibrating machine is like it's equivalent to taking a 7-mile walk.
So why doesn't
Oh,
Melinda do that?
Melinda wants all the fresh air.
Michael Stratton does the $1,000 pyramid. I don't know him either.
yeah, you do.
No, I don't. I'm
I don't
behind
know.
on people. I don't really care too much.
I can guarantee you I don't know much of anything. As far as TV
Oh.
goes,
Yeah, movie stars, the way I look at it, movie stars are just people who've had connections and can actually act or have, can't act but got connections. Can sing or can't sing. You know, the old movie stars, not everybody can sing.
first time I'm going on Facebook for the day. Let's see if there's anything interesting anywhere.
There wasn't on when I went.
One of Larry's cousins tied the knot 6/24/23.
Did you get an invite?
Nope. Didn't even know they was getting married.
Let's see.
That's it, Lori. You got it. Ding, 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 ding.
What does she have?
The correct answer on the other guy that was with Kelly.
Who?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Michael Strahan.
Don't know who he is either.
I don't either.
Boy, I bet none of us buy those magazines or anything.
Well,
You
I
know,
do watch
people
football,
magazine.
and he's one of the commentators on the group for football.
See, I don't watch football.
Oh, which it depends on the town.
You know, they go to every town that the football is playing. They go wherever they're going. They're the
Not,
team that does all the commenting.
Right, they follow them.
I'm
They
sorry,
follow
but
them.
not all the same. No.
Lori,
Not for the town.
my husband watched it. I work in the AM. I have 2 seams left and I finished 3 blocks. Yay, Lori. You go.
Woohoo.
You get another ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
I guess if you get enough ding ding ding, you can get a dong. Ding 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 dong. Ding dong.
Maybe, Diane, maybe.
Even calling.
And Kathy, did you see that squirrel I posted this morning?
Yes, with the umbrella.
No, 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 no. That's way
No.
behind. That's from 2 days ago.
Oh, no, I haven't seen the one from this morning.
It's going like this. So I said, let's have a little fun. Caption, because it doesn't say anything. I said, caption the photo. So one's got, I'm not supposed to know, and her name, bought more fabric.
Oh no, I haven't seen that one. I gotta go check it out.
I wish I could just run down and buy more. That
Oh,
would be nice.
I need to put all the stuff that I hauled out behind me back.
I'm
It's so
sorry.
fun when you can take it out in person.
Just got back.
Dorlin says,
Having a good day.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Gladys?
I was reading, Donna Armstrong said, just got back home. Hope you all are having a good day.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
We
So
haven't
far.
read Dorlin yet.
Okay, read Dorlin.
Now that my trailer is cleaner than my house, I think it is time to square up my quilt tops I made. It is off to my sewing room.
There you go.
Well, enjoy.
Go for it, girl. Run before they stop you.
Thank you again, Nancy. She mentioned us in a post.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, we need all that help we can get. Y'all are doing great.
Absolutely. I say thank you, thank you, thank you. It is very appreciated.
Yes, and it sure enough is.
The ultimate type
I'm
of
proud
support.
of
Lois just got home.
Who?
Lois,
I Lois.
Hi, Lois. Just got home
mine.
from her very last business trip. Now I can retire my suitcase. Woohoo! You're not going on any more? You're done? Awesome. Maureen, so right, Kathy, but I don't want to offend anyone. Cooper sucks. And Dora Lynn, he was running back for the New York Giants and Eli Manning while he
Found the
was
problem
playing
yesterday.
football. He also did GMA, Good Morning America, for announcer with Terry Bradshaw.
Yep. Thank you, Dorlin. Wealth of information. I just couldn't think. I mean, I knew, but I couldn't think.
I don't remember yeah, it's up here on somewhere. What was the guy's name again?
Michael Strahan.
Michael Strahan.
Yeah. I heard. Does she know?
No.
Do I know him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you do?
Yeah. I watch him all the time on football.
Uh,
Now, I like my Astros and I like my Houston Texans.
There you go.
But other than that, I don't really want to watch football. I like my Astros for my baseball and Texans for my football.
Angels and Astros are tied, Diane. In the
Really?
the standings, they're tied. And Texas is in first.
And Reds are doing mighty good.
Yep. Just to let you know. Lois, yep, no more trips out of state. Oh, how wonderful. And Lisa, LOL, you are so funny and you are welcome. And Lois says, hi, June.
That's Nancy, not Lisa.
Yes, every little bit helps the channel. I'm very thankful for that. Thank you.
Sarah's
you.
here.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. How are you?
Anybody I've missed?
Yeah, Sandra's being quiet today. I don't know why.
I'm
guess
doing.
I guess she's daydreaming about her flirting last night, right?
My
I
Now
think that's
internet
what it
connection
was.
keeps coming in and out.
Uh-oh. Dorlin grew up with brothers who played baseball and football, had to watch the games, and I played softball while I was in school. Yep, same here. And my dad was an umpire for my brother's little pony league, and then he, it started out only umpiring a couple games, which my brothers, and he was a coach for my brother and all that, but they wanted him. He ended up doing a whole bunch of games. He enjoyed it.
I played volleyball and they didn't like it. The other team didn't like it when it was my turn to serve.
Volleyball's fun.
Because I would put that ball just in front of that out of bounds line behind them. It was always funny to watch them all try to jump and get it before it got there. And then the one stand back and saying, no, it's going to hit the line. It's going to hit the line. It's going to go out of bounds. It didn't.
Jen and I play a lot of volleyball. We play pool volleyball. You ever played that in the pool?
Yep.
Fun. Okay.
Basketball in the pool too.
Terry, I am patching my daughter's childhood PJs. Monchichi PJs.
Yeah.
For my
monkey
14-year-old granddaughter. Brings back memories. June, Sandra, what is that white thing in your hand?
It's the camera.
Sandra?
The camera.
What
The
was
camera
the
thing
white
right
thing
here.
in your hand?
Yeah,
Show, hold it up. If it was in
Okay.
your hand.
it's hooked on my table. It was on the floor, and I used it to reach me my thread that fell off the table.
Sandra and Diane are both everybody's frozen. It's me.
Lori,
My internet keeps going in and out.
I am useless with sports with balls. I throw like a penguin. That's what Lori said.
I don't have the hand-eye coordination to do anything.
Yep, you're
With-
frozen. Queen.
Sports balls. Sports balls.
That's
I don't have
funny.
the hand-eye coordination.
Now you're
I
not.
don't play games.
Well, I throw like a girl. And I do mean a frilly girl. Frilly, fussy girl.
Oh,
And I
well.
don't do no sports that involves jumping up and down because I'm not holding them in place.
So in basic training, when we had to run in place, we were required to hold our boobs down.
Yeah.
Oh. I
Yeah.
believe that.
You had to
Because
run in place and hold down your boobs.
When you're, yes, because to protect them, because they bounce up and down and that protects
Yeah.
them.
And they didn't have sports bras back then.
Nope.
No. No, they didn't.
Everything was Turkish towel.
It would have been so much easier.
Everything was considered Turkish towel.
And they didn't have chub rubs back then either.
What is that?
It's like kind of like a girdle, but for your thighs. It keeps them
Oh.
from rubbing together and getting blisters and stuff.
Well, I've never had a blister of my
And
inner
you-
thighs rubbing together.
Well, I have thunder thighs. Many women do.
Yeah.
And their thighs would rub together. They wouldn't necessarily be heavy. They just had big thighs. And so somebody invented chub rubs.
Oh,
And
that's
it keeps
like
you from
when,
getting fat.
so that's like when my granddaughter was totally thrilled when she had what she called thigh gap.
Thigh gab.
Yeah. Where there was a gap between the thighs. Yeah. It
Hey,
was a big
Donna's
thing.
here.
Because
Donna's
they said they
here.
were fat if it wasn't there.
Guys, Donna's here. She has a question.
Yes, Donna.
I guess she's talking to Jean. What branch were you in?
Air Force.
I knew the answer to that one.
Sheila's here. Hello, Sheila. Welcome, welcome, and welcome, Donna. Welcome.
In and out
didn't need to
constantly.
Not say welcome. I'm sorry. Welcome to you.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
daughter was going to get in the Air Force with her
Nancy was asking.
husband or her boyfriend at the time. But
What's
she
that?
got pregnant instead.
Diane,
Yes.
look. What did you say, Gladys?
I said Nancy was asking about Donna or Diane's channel, so I put that link in.
Okay, no problem. No worries.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Feel
you.
free. Put everybody's link in that you want. That is here. Okay. Lori, I strapped mine down with a back brace. I rode horses. It worked. Still hate to trot. Still hate to trot. Maureen, Kathy Lee was married to Frank Gifford. She first did the show with Regis. Then she had Michael, whatever, Strahan. Then he left the show without telling her and moved to the next time slot to make more money. Jerk. And Sarah says, hi, Nancy. Yeah, that is a jerk.
Oh, I'm sure she called him on that. She don't hide no feelings. She don't. Uh-uh.
Once, long time ago,
Don't do it.
way before he breakfast. Again?
I can't control my sleep.
Yes. Gone down, gone firm.
Okay, there's Lois's channel.
There's just a tiny bit of swelling left. Yeah.
I thought you were getting me, oops. Well, then why'd you ask me? You're mean.
It's my week to be mean.
Okay. Yeah, there's Lois's channel. Okay, I want to ask you guys a favor. Jen lost her old channel. So if we put the new channel up, will you guys go subscribe to her, please?
Yes.
You don't have to watch, just go subscribe, okay?
What
So-
she said.
To Jen's channel. as soon as Gladys puts it up. I got
Heck,
the
I
burp.
just gotta remember what it's even called.
Past our Ackles fan.
Yeah,
Most games, but she was also putting up a lot of
I'm
journal
not
con-
going into explanation of why she lost her
My
channel
husband
again.
was asking me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Donna, my dad was in the Air Force stationed in Biloxi, and my stepson was stationed at Seymour Johnson when he retired. How long were you in, Jen? Well, as soon as she comes back, she can answer. There's Jen's channel. Past our Eccles fan. If you guys would please go subscribe to her. You don't have to watch, just subscribe, okay? It would mean a lot to me. Thank you. Jane.
30 days.
Jane was in the Air Force.
They can watch the 30 days.
Yeah, but I just want them to subscribe, not watch. Let's see, how many do you have right now?
122,
Was it?
I think it was. Or is that mine?
Right now you have 118.
Because we had the same number, 117. And then I gained a couple.
She's got 118 right now. I have CAF Snowbird pilot in my family. Then he flew with the Patriots air show team. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Yeah, her friend said that there is a way to get the channel back. Or no, my friend says
I wouldn't worry about it. We all need
Louise
new stuff
said it.
now and then.
that there is a way to get that channel back. And he sent the thing to do it, but she can't figure it out. Donna
Am I
wants to
moving
know
now?
where.
Yes.
My
Donna,
internet kept going in and out, in and out, in and out. Sorry.
I can hear you, but I can't see you. And I see you. Yeah, people were asking how long were you in the Air Force?
4 years.
Dave's
Oh, I
dad was
could have
in
answered that one for her.
Dave's dad was in the Air Force for 20 years.
Yep. My son was in for 22.
22.
That's what my brother-in-law was, 22.
Oh, thank you, Terry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. See, Terry's got it running in the background and everything. Thank you so much, Terry. Thank you.
I'm going to have to run in the background to get my internet to work if it keeps acting up.
But like I said, guys, you don't have to subscribe. Just thank you for subscribing, Terry.
I don't think that's my channel, Gladys. Oh, Jen.
My picture's up as
Okay,
well.
you're rubbing off on me, Kathy. I can't read.
Yours is underneath Lois's channel.
That's a good one. I'm sorry. Oh,
Rub it off on me.
but I really do need, I mean, I am wearing glasses from 4 or 5 years ago, because when I got my last eye exam and they gave me the glasses, it was like, well, I can't see crap out of them. And I've never gotten around to making another appointment to get them corrected.
Yeah,
So I
that's what my
really do
problem
need
is.
new glasses.
Me too.
I will
Me
have to
too.
stop up the next time I go and
Laura
make it.
Austin is on here.
Huh?
Pardon?
Laura Austin. She's
He's
here.
back.
Okay.
Hi, Laura. Happy
What was
anniversary.
coming in and
Happy
out.
anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary to Laura.
Laura.
Yes.
Sandra was a military wife, so yes, she was in the military also.
Oh, or she's in the military because she was married to a guy that was in the military, so therefore the
Hey,
big knot here. That
they,
makes
Everything
her-
they
goes
go
by.
through it too.
It used to, everything went by your social security number. If you didn't know your social security number, you don't go on that base.
Yep.
Now it's
Oh, wow.
changed,
Went by your last four. No, it still goes by your last four.
does it?
Yep.
I still have my husband's duffel bag. It's
I mean, many a time I have to say the first part of my social security number in my head to get the
Yes.
last four out. It's like,
one, and to get it changed off his, I have to do the same thing with mine. I have to say all the first, and then it's like, what the heck is it? Like my
know.
home phone number.
And it's like they can't tell what you're doing because your eyes go up in the air, you know, saying, and it's you that little delay, and then it's like, okay.
And sometimes they thought, now, is this really you, or are you trying to remember what you said you was going to say? Well, we don't carry the social security cards around as a spouse. On
Nancy,
my ID.
the one for Jen is a male model on it with stuff about gaming. And so, yeah, the male model is Jensen Ackles. Past our Ackles fan. She fell in love with him when we started watching Supernatural. He's the main dude.
And so true, Maureen.
You know
Your
what?
straws were our hands.
He was the male what do you call it? Male sexiest man alive in the year. I don't remember what year it was. But yeah, he was it. I like the other guy myself, but that's just me. I know.
I don't watch any of that stuff. I can't even tell you what Sports Illustrated is anymore. Everybody
Oh,
was always,
who was on that? Martha Stewart.
yeah, I see. That didn't even look like Martha Stewart.
Well, talk about Photoshop.
Yeah.
What was she on?
Sports
Sports-
Illustrated swimsuit edition.
Yeah, it was just a ad that I seen go by on one of the Facebook things. And I said, that's not her. That was the worst picture I've ever seen of that woman.
Well,
Like on the 70s channel, the worst picture ever of John Lennon is the one that you.
Because that was
the one,
Photoshop.
yeah, with the
Unreal.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
It's like they purposely go out of their way to choose the worst.
Yep.
Like you're not going to be, well, I don't know, maybe you could be, but I haven't seen anybody that age and have, you know, tight legs with no veins whatsoever showing.
And she had a figure where Martha Stewart is kind of straighter.
What
Yep.
age was she in that picture?
What she
It
is
was-
now.
It's
Is
supposed to
what?
be current.
How
I
old
don't
is she
know.
now?
I have no idea, but she's not young.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's
Uh,
had plastic surgery on her face and everything. So, yep, you're right, Donna, but it still was, yep, definitely photo.
Diane's muted,
Right.
yes.
Photobombed.
Donna, airbrushing and plastic surgery. What's airbrushing?
Photoshop and that kind of thing.
Dave can go in and get a 6-pack if he gets airbrushed.
Yep.
He could use it.
They actually make the detail to where it looks like you have a 6-pack.
They can do that with makeup too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Like putting one of the filters on your phone when you take a, you know, put yourself up there and it's like, yeah. I've never ever tried that.
Oh,
No.
Snapchat can take all the wrinkles out, make you perfect.
I
I've
don't
never
have
been
any
on
wrinkles.
Snapchat.
But that's the only one that I have that does that.
I don't have any wrinkles.
Boy, I do. Every time I go up to turn that video off, it's like, "Ooh, don't get so close to the camera." It's like all my wrinkles are showing.
It's like under the people that have long hair, I always often wonder, do they have that tape that pulls it back?
Some do. It's not tape anymore, though. I think it's a band that you can use somehow and put on, and then it pulls it up.
Because they have tape to pull these things in.
Well, no, now all they have to do is put their hair up like they do real tight on their head, and it draws it all up. It's like, "Ooh, it's the
Like I used to
face
always say, Mom, I'm cross-eyed. Don't do it anymore. And I said, can you adjust the one eye a little bit to the left or to the right?
Well, that's how you put your eyebrows on in the morning without glasses. It's like, I'm glad they're supposed to be sisters and not twins.
Okay, thank you, Maureen.
I've never put eyebrows on. I've taken that one off last year with the concrete run, but
Well, I don't have any if I don't put something there. So
I was experimenting with the camera while we were sitting here playing.
Who's playing?
who's playing?
I'm working.
I am too. I'm
Well, you
sewing
said
my
while we
bed.
were but you said while we were sitting here playing. I'm going, who's
Yes.
playing?
Yeah, we're playing. See, it's playing.
Oh, wow. I thought you meant a different kind of playing. And
I was
Oh,
experimenting
Sandra.
that camera view that I told you about the other day. That's what I'm trying right now. This is the back camera view.
okay.
I should put something on the back of my camera here.
Lori.
Or the back of the sewing machine. It's kind of blah.
Lori says, block's done. I'll let them cool and take a picture.
Let them cool.
Let them cool. She must
Yeah.
have pressed them.
I guess her sewing machine must be pretty hot, huh? Thank
Yeah.
you, Maureen. Maureen subscribed. Terry, let me tell you, when I saw David Hasselhoff at the stage door on Broadway, you could see all the tape he had pulling his face up his neck and behind his ears.
Oh my
Oh, really?
goodness. Yeah, men do it too.
Yeah, I used to like him on Knight Rider.
Men have liposuction too.
Mhm.
And they have all sorts of implants.
Let's not go there.
Not surprised.
No, they've had like the guys that are flat chest, they want that little bit of bulk up top. They've actually had implants for that
Oh yeah.
instead
Well,
of
men
working
men
out
can
to
get
earn.
breast cancer too,
Yep. Because
But we
unfortunately,
can't get prostate cancer.
aren't we glad?
Um,
That's a slow.
Maureen, Terry, I know what you mean. Sharon Osbourne does that. Osborne and our treasured home. Wow, in a way, not surprised, Terry. Yeah, me neither. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. What? Some people don't want to grow up. They're really vain.
Maybe if I start putting the stuff behind me, my mind will come back. Start putting the stuff away behind me. My mind will come back.
If Terry, if you saw his performance in Jekyll and Hyde on Broadway, you would lose your lunch. That good, huh? And Susan, hi Susan. I did my dishes and some hand quilting, now eating a salad for lunch. Okay.
Oh, so we're her entertainment while she has lunch.
Well,
Welcome back.
I don't know.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Hello, Susan, says Melody, and our treasured home is Lisa. She said, sounds good, Susan. Hello. Hi, Melody, said Susan. Man.
What the heck did that view come from? It's like, my camera just switched views. What the heck?
And Susan, your eyes must be better today, Kathy. Yep. Actually, I'm on a better screen, Susan, where I can see better. No more tornado plants for me.
Yeah, right.
Until next time.
Everybody's saying hi to each other. Wow, this season, 4 seasons, one was 1998. The year I got hurt and couldn't walk for 4 months, 1998.
Check this flag out.
Yeah.
Hand quilted. Do you know how many of these I made
10.
before I got one? 6. Every time I was working on one, and that's when, hand quilting, so I took it along places. Somebody would see it and go, oh, I want one of them.
What is it you're talking about over here?
A flag quilt.
Oh,
That's
Gladys
what
just
I'm
put
for
up.
next Monday's block.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go look.
Tell me what you think. Only 2 colors.
Split Ohio Star.
Ohio Star.
Split Ohio Star.
That's fine. That's
Yep, looks good to me. Looks good, looks good. Lois, okay, things are all out, all put away, so putting this live up on the big screen so I can work on a binding. I'll be listening / lurking. Okay, Lois, thank you for putting it up. Diane, what are you working on?
Here. She's muted.
Huh?
Put it
I'm
in the
looking
Facebook group,
for it.
Gladys.
Not yet. I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I know.
Since
I
we
just
make
I
too much
can't print
noise
it from
around
there.
here, I thought, well, I'll look for a free powder then.
Thank you to all who subscribe. Thank you very
But
much.
I can put the link in here.
My ear.
Well, no, I can't.
There, got it in Facebook page.
Thank you.
Maureen, Martha doesn't know that the ship has sailed. Uh, Lori, I posted my progress on Facebook. All right, I'm gonna go check it out. You know you can't get away from it. Oh, that's a nice bag. Christian. Thanks, Teresa. Here are the blocks I've completed so far, 2 of each, 4 more color combos ready to cut. Finally, a good day. Okay. Here's Lori's blocks so far. Aren't those pretty? I like the green.
What in the world?
Her blocks.
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry. I was talking to myself on what came up on the screen.
Oh, you said it at just the right time.
I'm sorry. I forgot where I was for a moment.
Did
I
you see her
know.
blocks?
I'm getting to it, but a whole bunch of stuff came up before, and that's why I said, "What in the world?"
It was temporary at the same exact time. I couldn't believe it. Those are nice.
That one has been used a lot in veterans quilts patterns. I like it.
Yeah. Susan says looks good. They do look good. Absolutely.
Now I don't know where it went and what happened.
That was fun.
Come on.
You're saying, what in the world?
A whole bunch of gobbledygook came up before it, and I'm like, what?
What is all this?
Oh.
Too funny.
You know, every once in a while you forget. Whoops.
Exactly. It can happen to anyone.
No, it can't.
Yes, it can. Lori, I made the patterns not as easy as it seems. You're welcome, Lori. She says thank you all.
Got this down, Kathy. 125.
Way to go. One, two,
I'm telling you
five,
which
and counting.
which ones to print.
What's going on?
I'll be glad when I get done with this stupid sky. So Lori, how's my Marshall doing? And Gisela, she's not here today. Teresa went live.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
Long
That
arming.
flower.
She's long arming.
Oh. Thought maybe she'd do the flower.
Welcome back, welcome
Right over there, give her a thumbs up.
Marshall is good, 82 pounds. Oh, wow, he's growing like a weed. Yeah, I'll go give her a thumbs up and hello, but that's all I can do.
And she's spinning off and on, so I don't know, her internet might not be.
Hello, Teresa.
I was kind of missing it because the phone was on and I could hear myself talking from spinning. Sorry. Yeah, we got bad weather, so. Yeah, stay connected. Hi, Kathy. Looks like the Diamond Girls popped in. Hi, Nancy. Yeah, that's one thing I learned pretty fast is that your long arm should really be right up here, you know, so. if it's shorter,
Okay, I'll keep her on to give her watch hours, but Mar's not watching her.
I see Lisa's over there.
Aha, Lisa, you traitor. I'm just kidding. All right. Wait.
I lost my chat.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've got the thing, but I can't get the chat. It's got the stupid videos on the side instead. So now I got to go out of it totally and come back in.
Well, that's not good.
Well, I was trying to get to Teresa's. That's why I don't do that stuff. I stay where I'm at.
I got her on my phone.
Yeah, I know. I tried it on my tablet, but
I should try on my tablet. Huh?
then it took my chat away when I came back to here.
Well, almost right after I got this tablet, the keyboard broke on it. So I got this cover for it. I couldn't believe its keyboard broke.
Now everything's frozen on there.
Cheap.
Come on.
I need a new one is what I need. Okay.
I think I'm back.
I wasn't sitting very comfortably.
Saturday's new diamonds needed.
Yep, I'm one of the diamond girls. I'm neat, but I'm not. Why are you not needed, Diane? What's that all about?
She's probably joking.
No, she's serious. Jeez.
I heard that too, and I was like,
Okay. Here we are. I want to go where I get the. Yeah. Okay.
She's got layers on. Teresa, she must be cold.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Boy, how slow can you go, huh?
She's doing a Christmas.
What about me? I came on 4 days and gave you, I thought you were my buddy. Just teasing, gotta run for now. Okay, looking good, Tracy. I've been down here in the dungeon, moving back upstairs. Be right back. Okay. Susan, just heard from my brother Chris. He is out of the hospital and back at the rehab home. He said about 2 more weeks of physical therapy and he can go home. Keep him in your prayers, please. No problem, Susan. I'm so glad that he's doing better. Good to hear. Okay, everything's in the background. Oh, I went to go get Teresa in the background, not me.
Lois went over on Teresa's channel.
Yeah, Teresa, where is she? Gosh, I don't know. Let's see. Arrow, go back.
I'm back.
Go back.
I just stopped by my friends.
Okay, where's
Had to
Teresa?
support her channel too. Miss Teresa is a good friend.
Yes.
Oh,
she is.
cool. Extra long cat music. 15 hours of anti-anxiety feline therapy. Boy, I need that for Chase. Okay, here's Teresa. I found her.
If Chase gets any calmer, he's gonna need a electric shock.
Oh, our treasured home. That is awesome, Susan. I will be praying for him. Yes.
Thumbs up there.
Lisa, hey there, diamond friends. Oh, so you decided to come to the channel after all, huh, Lisa? I saw you over at Teresa Louise.
Yeah, there's a lot of people over there that come over here.
I'm
That
just
doesn't mean
kidding.
they're not here. They have 2 devices too, Kathy.
I know. I was kidding. I was
No,
kidding.
I was joking. I was kidding too.
Okay. Okay.
Actually,
Now I could
that
turn
happened.
Teresa on.
I know. I've seen it
Actually,
live
what?
right here in Kathy's channel. Right here in
What?
River City.
Okay. Wonderful, Susan, said Lisa. And good to hear.
Yeah,
Susan.
Kathy, I need to have a talk with you.
She could. Did you hear what I said, Diane? When you said
Right here in
I'm
River
not
City?
needed right now, I go, what are you talking about? Not needed.
I'm not needed.
Oh,
I'm just sitting here.
you.
My dogs are making noise.
It
Yeah,
doesn't have anything to do with not needed. You're needed.
Right.
My fault, Kathy.
Lisa, well, duh, Kathy, if I'm on at this time of day. How you feeling, Lisa? My inquiring mind wants to know
What?
how she's feeling.
Inquiring minds want to know what?
No, Terry,
I
I'm
found the
here.
problem with my sewing machine.
Terry says, I'm here and here as well, listening to both as well. My head is spinning. I know I got Teresa over here, but no volume.
Yeah.
But she's there. She's running in the background. All right. I'm not really into long arming very well much because I don't long arm, but
Well, let me go right over and turn mine on then, Kathy.
I have to get a sit down one now.
That's really what I should be doing.
walk, don't run, okay?
Hey, I'm running nowhere.
This old girl won't run nowhere either.
I got one more quilt to put away though.
My legs ain't got any more run in them.
I find, don't get me wrong, I find long arming interesting. Okay. But I don't have a
When
long
you don't
arm.
have one.
Right.
I bet
Right.
your arm is longer than mine.
But my arms are longer than yours too.
Lori says, Lisa, I am designing my chair quilt with your fabric. Very nice. Very nice. Tracy, is it just like machine free motion quilting, Kathy? You just move the fabric instead of the machine.
Long arming, you move the machine.
Oh, okay. And
And it has a stitch regulator, so you don't have all those eyelashes on the back.
Not
And,
all of them have a stitch regulator. Hey, Diane,
Yeah.
if you forget to put your feed dogs down, boy, you ought to see all the eyelashes you have on the back.
okay, Lisa
Yeah,
says,
I would imagine.
Lisa, waiting for things to get better. My little Genome is at the hospital right now. I miss my little bitch.
Oh,
Oh,
And Susan
oh, I'm sorry.
just threaded my needle to sew the label on Jennifer's baby quilt. Aw.
One time mine has
And
ever
Lisa,
been was at the very beginning when somehow somebody put the motherboard in backwards.
Lisa said, I can't wait to see it, Lori. And Lisa, hey, sweet June. Boy, sweet June. I didn't see a hey, sweet Kathy there. Sheesh. What's going on with my thread? What?
Oh, Kathy, you're just lovable. That's all.
Oh, okay. What?
Sandra.
You guys want to see something super quilt? Super cute.
All right. Where did she go?
I remembered.
It's for Jennifer's baby quilt.
You're all set.
Sunset.
Isn't that cute?
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh, that's cute.
Send her that. Much less a baby quilt.
It's one of those first dollies, you know, that can't hurt the baby unless the baby knows how to play with a little bit of hair right here. But it would be the first dolly quilt.
Yeah.
I fixed the
Oh, you're
strap.
gonna make a quilt around it or what?
No, we're just kidding. Because Susan said Jennifer's first baby quilt. Yeah, she's really, really soft.
She
Super.
looks nice and squishy to cuddle with.
Yeah. Actually, Jen's first baby doll was purple.
My first baby doll was one of those little plastic ones that the arms would move, but the
Yeah,
legs
the
didn't, and the
arms would
head
move,
turn, and
but
her eyes blinked up and down,
no, this one is totally safe
depending
for a
on whether
baby.
you laid her down or had her standing up.
Yeah, totally safe for a baby. Tracy,
And
it is recommended that you don't use a stitch regulator using a long arm machine.
I use mine all the time. Never have a problem.
I
why
am
is it
rethreading my
regulated?
serger. Is it wine o'clock yet? Not yet, Terry. Susan said, so
Not
cute.
yet, we're getting there.
And Lisa says, yes, Terry. Yes, it is.
Okay, well, while I'm in doing my feeding duties,
Well, it's out
maybe I'll have to, well, it's going on 4 o'clock here, so
Oh, that's right. It's much
but
later.
I'll be right back. I have to go in and
Take
feed
care of the
someone.
hubby.
Yep.
Okay.
Feed the hubby. Don't want him to go hungry.
No, we don't.
It's okay if I go hungry though.
Well, yeah, we don't want you either.
No, no veterans shall go hungry on this stream.
I can see it now. Neglect because I was too busy on YouTube.
She's
Uh,
neglecting me. She had too much YouTube.
Yeah, too much. Too
What
much.
about
Too much.
You're gonna feed us.
Oh. Ouch.
I'm the wife.
Yeah.
Oh, we don't have any kind of lunch meat or nothing like that. We don't have anything that's suitable. Okay. Well, may I have something to snack on? Is the bologna good? Okay. It's just a bologna free. But then you still have to go to for supper. Still have to go to the store. Oh, and you got to pick up my prescriptions.
Yeah, Dave's got to pick up mine too. Now that they finally got it together and got it ready. um, Lisa, I think my first doll was my baby sister. Oh, and Lisa, she was only 13 months younger than I. And Lori, dark and pouring, need to empty the pool in a bit. Wow, is your pool overflowing? Tracy, my no bologna is terrible. Oh, I love bologna with cheese and lettuce and tomato and mustard. Lisa, Lori, regarding your first sentence, I thought you meant wine, not the weather. Poor you wine. Oh. Lori's lucky. She's got a big in-ground pool, like 9 feet. Susan, after the label is on, we'll measure the cartwheel string quilt to figure how many binding strips to cut, then cut them, change thread and bobbin and sew binding. Very nice. You are busy, busy. Busy. I'm just cross stitching. And Christine, my first doll was as tall as me at age 5. I would sit her at the table and cut her hair. I named her after my Aunt Zelma. My first doll was a regular 14-inch doll, with long hair. Looked a lot like this doll here, and I would take her everywhere with me, wherever I went. And she had a stroller, and this is Laura, by the way. She had a stroller, and I just took her everywhere. Loved that doll. Perfect size for a little, little one. Susan, what's the cross stitch now? I'm doing this one right here, Susan. It's called, see if I can get it away from the card here. It's the 4 seasons. Can you guys see all 4? And right now I'm working on this one. Thought that would be a good one to start with. And I'm working on the sky, the white part on top there. So, Lisa, my first doll cloth for the body and the head. Hands and feet were plastic. It had a wind up in the back and it played For Elsie's by Beethoven. Nice. Lisa, that was fun, huh? Christine, my grandmother had a friend named Zelma. She was pretty cool. Only other time I've heard that name. And Susan says, nice Kathy. Yeah, here it is. Pretty big. Shocked me. See if we're gonna. It is pretty big. But that's okay. That's okay. I thought about doing a Christmas tree over again, but I can't find my what do you call it that you need to do it on? Not fabric. Come on, you guys, you know the name of it. The stuff that you put in the hoop, or the other thing that you can do it in. What is that called? The main thing that you can do fabric on. What's it called? I mean, not fabric, cross stitch. Ada, or oh, that's it. I don't have any Ada left over. Making me think. Lisa, she was married to my Nana's brother. Takes a special person to carry the name Zelma, said Christine. And Kathy, I need to sew faster so I can work on my cross stitch. It is easier to stitch stamp than it is to stitch count. Yeah, 8 o'clock. That's it, Laura. Thank you. Yeah, it is, but I prefer counting. But this is a good change. You still have to count a little bit on these, but not a lot. Yes, I need a whole bunch of that 8 o'clock for my cross stitch and my needle point, or not needle point. God, I can't think today. Cross stitch and embroidery. Lisa, Christine, I remember Zelma and my grandmother smoked like chimneys in winter. I saw chimneys in winter and never missed happy hour. Oh, that's cool. See, in cross stitch, each X that you cross is crossed 4 times. And all this that I'm doing right now, you guys probably won't even see the blue, just the white. But Susan, my first doll that I can remember was a 3-foot doll dressed in a red and white dress. My mother wouldn't let me play with it. I did get to play with doll her parents bought for me at Harrods of London. Why didn't your mom let you play with it, Susan? That's not very nice. Christine to Lisa. Must be related somewhere back there. LOL. Nana smoked Pall Mall and drank scotch and water. Then she switched to Saratoga cigs. Unfortunately, I've heard of both of those when I smoked. Why, oh, why? Christine, I think you're right, says Lisa. Is the chat so quiet? I can't believe how quiet the Golden Girls are. Susan says, good question, Kathy. I never knew why. Well, that would be a heartbreak. I mean, you get her and then you can't play with her. What are you going to do? Ruin her dress so it washes. How many of you all had a bunch of Barbie dolls when you were younger? And the Barbie
Me.
dream house. You did?
Me,
And the
of
Barbie.
course.
Did you
I
have the
played
Barbie?
Barbies whenever, till I was 15.
Did you have the Barbie dream house?
I had the one that they had, just like the one my kids have,
The one that folded up and it was like
out
not
of
plastic.
cardboard and pillars.
No. This one was better. Not plastic, but some kind of fabric material that it folded up and snapped shut and all your furniture and everything stayed in place for
Nope.
the next time. No. Yeah, we had that one.
Nope. I had everything for Barbie, all the homemade clothes my grandma made, my dad made, mom made.
Well, besides you and me, Sandra, I guess nobody else owned Barbies.
I am a Barbie. What's a Barbie nut?
Barbie fanatic. I know I like Barbie. She's cool.
I had a Barbie when I was a child.
Did
I
you have
also
all
had-
the stuff that went with it?
I also had the talking Ken.
You had a talking Ken?
Yeah.
Wow.
We didn't get fancy things. We had plain Janes.
Yeah, I didn't get a fancy thing either. I had Ken, but he wasn't talking. Okay, Lisa. It's quiet because Tracy and Terry and Sandra are quiet. Then there's Ninja Gladys with the new haircut. Looks good though, doesn't it, Lisa? Ninja Gladys. Susan, it did break my heart, Kathy. Never knew what happened to that doll. I had 4 Barbies, 2 Kens, and a Skipper doll.
Skipper was my favorite. I had
Was that
2 of them.
Barbie's little sister?
Yep.
And Christine, I had 1 Barbie doll that I made clothes for out of scraps. I preferred books and climbing trees to dolls. Well,
Oh no, I loved my dollies.
yep, me too.
They were my babies. I would pile them all up on my bed, teach them at school.
Did you have a
He's a school
stroller?
teacher. Yeah, at one time. I also had a little ironing board where the iron actually got warm.
Yeah, I had one of those. Did
I
you have
loved it.
the playpen for the dolls?
No,
No, you could throw all their crap in there and them
Nope.
too. And the crib. Did you have a crib?
nope.
My mom told me when I was 5 years old, she came downstairs. I lived in stairs, and she says, if I buy you a couple dolls, not Barbie, but a couple of dolls, and I get you all the things that go with the doll, like the the playpen, the crib, the stroller, the diaper bag,
And had a
the
bath
clothes,
thing.
clothes and all that. She goes, if I go out of my way and get you all that and set it up really nicely in your bedroom, will you play with those dolls? And I said, yes. And I did. She got it and I played with them and it was,
That was somebody going out of their way for me for that. Now, my mother did go out of my way for my favorite doll, which was my Dancerella. I don't know if y'all remember it, but it was a ballerina,
uh-uh.
a baby doll ballerina, not a grown-up ballerina. It was a ballerina, and you pulled up on the crown, and she would
Oh,
go
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I remember now. Now that you said
blonde
crown.
hair, beautiful, beautiful doll.
Mhm.
And I loved that doll. And my stepfather wrecked the first one. And I had the second one till our trailer burned down when my oldest daughter was less than 2.
Okay, hold it. Hold that thought.
So I
Tracy
lost
says,
all
who, me? Nah, I'm never noisy. Lois, my sister and I had dozens of Barbies in all the cases, cars, and clothes. We came from a very big family that bought us all kinds of Barbie stuff for all the holidays and birthdays. Yeah, I had that too. And Lisa had Barbies and lots of homemade clothes. All I wanted was a baseball mitt and fishing pole. Oh, Lisa.
Aw.
And Tracy, I'm just going one stitch at a time, trying to sew a straight line for a change. I have to concentrate. Okay, Tracy, let us know when you're done, okay? Susan, my older daughter had a Corvette convertible for her Barbies. Her sister had a Jeep for hers. Yeah, we had all that. I mean, my mom,
No,
she went out. She went all out. If 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 she saw us playing with it, that made her happy, so she got more and more. It didn't necessarily have to be Christmas or birthdays, but on Christmas we really scored. But things like that. So yeah, she said if all she had to do was see us playing and she knew that we
I
liked
should
it,
have
so she'd go get more.
Melinda and
I would
Ronnie
make
bring their Barbies in.
clothes with all my Barbies, and I saved them every year. That I got one for Christmas. And one Christmas, I got a Barbie doll case, but it looked like a house and it
Uh-huh.
had a pink lid.
Uh-huh.
It looked like fish scales on the roof.
Okay.
And
A
then
shingle
that's
roof.
where I kept all their clothes and them.
Yeah, they had little
And then
closets
I
with the
would
little
make
hangers.
beds. I'd make beds and tables and all kinds of stuff for them.
Right.
But no, I didn't have cars and all that stuff.
We
Yeah,
took
they
two
had
by
some pretty
fours.
cool furniture back then for the dolls.
We had 2x4s that were Barbie's beds that we glued cardboard on as the footboard. We made our own stuff,
Yeah, so
covered
did
it
I.
with grandma's
Well, I
material.
used tissue boxes. I took 2 tissue boxes to make the bed. I make one for the bottom, and then I would cut on the other part, on the other one, to make the pretty headboard.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Lisa wrote our Barbie drove shoe boxes.
Well,
Oh, that's
you
cute.
you do what you have.
And well, yeah, and Susan says I bought holiday Barbies for my older girl every year for 10 years. I got some of those. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Because
I got 6
little
of them.
doodads packing stuff would make all kinds of things.
Yeah.
And I got some of my brother's silver metal paint from when he was painting his model, and he was through with it. So I painted a little piece of wood with it It was just a little sliver. I mean, not much of a thing, but I painted that with it, and I would stick it up on there. I'd double the tape, wrap it around, double the tape, and stick it up on the wall of the Barbie cake for a mirror. I mean, you'd be surprised what you can come up with.
Well, sure.
I used to make all kinds of Barbie dresses, wedding dresses, short dresses. I've made panties. I made crop tops to wear with the shorts. I made like suits, or what I thought were pretty good suits, so that they could go to work. Their evening gowns were spectacular. Some of them were fishtails. Some of them were princess dresses. Some of them were just, sleek. Some of them were made of socks. I just took a skinny sock, cut it off the right place, stitched up the place where I cut it off, and covered that up, put a little band of ribbon on it, and voila, you got a dress.
There you go. Okay. LOL, Lisa, that's adorable, says Lois. It was. And June said LOL too. And then Tracy, I got the Barbie motorhome. I loved it. Unfortunately, Barbie partied too hard one day and drove it off the picnic table and cracked the windshield. She was grounded for a week. Lisa, oh my gosh, remember the Christmas when Dad got turtle wax and Grandma got a carton of cigarettes? Those were the bestest days. Yep. And Susan, can't remember how we made chairs for our Barbies, but we used Mom's empty spools for the base and big coat buttons we covered with scraps for footstools. Huh.
Oh yeah. You used to get coat buttons that were about that big round, and you glue your spool underneath it, and you have a table.
Yep. Lisa's laughing her butt off for Tracy. That was funny, grounded for a week.
Well, mine got grounded or got their butt beat or or just whatever. Depends on what they did.
Dora Lynn, children do not play with any baby dolls, Barbie, or GI dolls in today's society. Being a teacher, I saw children's imaginations disappear. Isn't that sad, Dora Lynn? I know.
Yeah, I had to teach my granddaughter to have an imagination. I had to teach her. As weird as that sounds, she had no imagination. She was 5 years old, and I asked her, I said, why don't you play with your Barbies? She says, I don't have nothing to play. And I said, you what? She said, I don't have nothing to play. I said, Barbies are their own play, their own story, their own everything. They're not just a piece of plastic sitting there.
I mean, you say Barbie doll and everybody knows what you're talking about. Everybody in the whole world knows the Barbie. Christine says, Lisa, hold on. Lisa, 1 year Nana bought my mom a set of king size sheets and wrapped it in a donut maker box. My mom came this close to thinking or thanking her for the donut maker because she didn't open the box. Oh no.
Always
It's
open the
so
box.
sad, Dora Lynn, says Lisa and Christine love things like that. Yep.
I'm always doing stuff. I do that to my kids.
Okay, and
You never
Lisa,
know that box.
the other Lisa, our treasured home, she says, Anastasia has so many stuffies and 2 baby dolls, and there is a stuffy land and a few Barbie dolls and plays with them all the time. Well, that's good. That's good that she does that. And Susan, what I get a kick out of is seeing the kids playing games like cops and robbers on the playground. Hmm.
Oh, we used to play queen statues and Red Rover and all
Yep.
that stuff. Who else played
Dodgeball,
that? Yeah,
dodgeball,
dodgeball. Well,
foursquare.
dodgeball was usually controlled by the teachers because that could get rough.
Do they still play hopscotch?
I
Remember we played
didn't
hopscotch on
because
the playground?
we weren't allowed to mark up the pavement, but the teachers would go and put tape down, and that would be your hopscotch. Then all they had to do was take up the tape.
Susan to Christine, you should see the kind of boxes we wrap presents in. Jen wrapped presents in Pop-Tart boxes. So you think you're getting Pop-Tarts? Well, sometimes you did, but
Yeah.
for the most part,
Can't always get what you want. Yeah, I freaked my daughter out one time because she thought she knew exactly what was in that box. Okay. And I said, how do you know it? Have you picked it up? Have you shaken it? She goes, oh no, I know the shape of the box. I know exactly what's in it. And I said, okay, we'll leave that box for last. What I had done was put a brick in the big box.
oh yeah, they did that one.
I put a few rocks in the second box, so it would be heavy and it would rattle. I put the present in the third box. The first and second box had underwear. And what she really wanted was in that third box. But this was so because she always said, I know what I'm getting. I always know what I'm getting. And I went, I'll fix that. Well, you should have seen her face when she opened those underwear.
Okay, hold that thought. I gotta read. Christine says, when my son moved and the girls got their own room, I helped organize all the Barbie stuff, 25 Barbie dolls. We hung a shoe thing over the closet door. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Susan, they play red light, green light. We have hopscotch painted on the blacktop. They play Mother May I too. And Lisa, cool Christine. And no, that's Nancy. Our treasured home is Nancy, right?
Yes.
Nancy. And then Tracy, us girls in our neighborhood used to practice gymnastics so we could win the Olympic gold. And Christine to Susan, my husband and his brothers have a tradition that requires everyone to have a knife to open gifts, packing tape, duct tape, string. Ugh. Lisa, I wrapped my 5-year-old granddaughter's little girl in a cultural sample box. She unwrapped it and says, I got medicine.
I think she wrapped the gift, not the girl in it.
And Christine, one year I disguised my husband's gift as a shotgun in a gun case. We had to stop at Bass Pro Shop and buy one on the way home. I don't play like that anymore. Christine, live and learn. Well,
I'll never forget my daughter's face when she opened those box, and there were more boxes inside it. And the first thing she saw was the panties, and she went, "Oh no, Mom, Tom's in the room." Well, the next one under it had socks instead of panties. It had socks, or did it have the little vest? I don't remember. But anyway, the one under it had what she was hunting for. And that was the video game, the Nintendo. Yeah,
one of the games for
that was the
Nintendo.
Nintendo with another video game. Yeah.
Yeah. Jen got a ton of those for her birthday every year and Christmas. I mean, a ton. Between the two of us now, we could open our own game store and make a fortune on the games.
Yeah, you could. Then you wouldn't have the game.
Well, I know. I'm just saying that we could.
Well, we could do about anything, but we're not gonna.
Right. You're right.
Oh, I love my quilts. This is my binky
Okay.
that I got behind me. It's so soft. It's been washed 100 trillion times.
Is how old is it?
2013, I think.
2013.
No, 2015. So it's not a young chick.
Young chick.
But this is the one I use all the time.
For everything.
This is the one I even when it's not washed, I want to curl up with it. I don't want it on. I may not want it on me in the summertime, but I wrap the pillows in it just
Okay,
so I have that softness next to me.
Lisa says, I see Ninja Gladys has disappeared again. She goes over to the other side and irons and cuts. And then Susan, my sister bought socks for my 14-year-old son. They fit perfectly in a box she had. He was so embarrassed the box was a tampon box. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Got the envelope today, said Jean. Yeah, us too. We got Barbies. My little brother one year, he was probably 4 or 5. He got the motorized car, you know, that you plug in and it would go all.
Wow. The one you
But-
ride in?
Yeah, that one.
Oh my.
You know, the one that we never got because we were way too old.
Yeah, we never got it either.
We tried to get in it and
My
we were
my
too big.
grandson did. My grandson did, but we
Yeah.
never.
Yeah, my little brother got
We
it. I
never
remember it was
ordered for
gold.
my kids.
It was
But
gold.
they all
Gold
they
in
got
there, boy.
bicycles. And so did all my grandkids. They got bicycles.
Yeah, we were told to stay out of the cars. Out of the car. Because our weight would break it.
Yeah, the grown-ups can't get in the cars.
I was a
And it's
kid.
only up to a certain amount of weight.
I was
So
a kid,
if-
Diane. I wasn't a
But
grown up.
how much did you weigh?
I
Because
don't
it
know.
depends. It's only up to a certain amount of weight that it's going to support. And that little motor don't go very fast.
Yeah, I know. But he thought he was king, you know what?
Yeah, I bet he
Lisa
did.
said, I love your sister, Susan. And thanks, Lisa. And Christine, be right back, hubby calling. And Lisa, no socks or underwear, June. Oh, you guys are too much. Too much for this channel. Okay, that's all I'm gonna do on my what I was working on. June, yes, we got that too. LOL. And clothes
Red.
and shoes. We got all the. You know, my mom always said, "Oh, we're so broke, but yet she could get this stuff."
Probably saved up all year for it like I did. I saved up all year for my kids to have a good Christmas. I even went to work and saved that so I could give my kids a good Christmas. Yes.
Oh my gosh, our Christmas, the best Christmas I ever had was in 2006. We had presents. It took us, Jen, Dave, and I, it took us over 6 hours to open all the presents. There were over
Wow.
175 presents under that tree.
That's a lot of wrapping paper.
And some of them were like an Xbox, a handheld Nintendo game system, games, season sets. I mean, there was so much under there. I counted 175 gifts.
She's again. She's all fixed. I found the trouble. Big knot of thread under the little cutter thing. It was wedged in under there, and I got it out with my trusty little brush. You guys get a chance to get one of these? I think they have them on. Let's see. Now hold it back. There we go. Now you can see it. It's got a brush on this end, and then it's got the circle brush on this one. And believe me, that gets down in there and gets at all those little things that are collecting down in there. And this brush works to get into those little nicks and corners where you can't get even a tissue. It works, and it got that knot out from under that cutter. That's what it was. It was so big. It was under the cutter, and the cutter's supposed to be like this, and it was holding it up to the top of this. You can see that slanted.
Yeah, I think I have one of those.
It was, yeah, it was holding it up here when it was supposed to be down here.
It looks very familiar.
Yeah, that's what I use these. I love these. I won't use any other kind of brush if I can't, unless I can find them.
Okay, let me see. Susan says, we had a light blue pedal car we loved. Never forget the Christmas my dad used words we had never heard him say before as he was trying to put together the bikes for Wendy and Chris in the basement. And Lisa, I am literally buying the kids socks and undies for Christmas this week. Beat the school and holiday rush and have a better selection. Yep. And Susan, after mom and dad went to bed, I stood watch as Wendy and Chris rode their new bikes. around the house. I knew you meant bikes and not bakes.
When I got my tricycle, and I remember my tricycle because
Not
I love
tricycle.
my tricycle.
Susan's talking about a bike.
Huh?
Susan's talking about
Yeah,
bikes.
but I had a tricycle.
Okay.
My brothers were way older than me. I mean, my oldest brother was a good 6 years, and the next one was at least 2 years, approximately, older than me. So I'm riding my tricycle, and they keep trying to hop on the back. You know, those little foot
Yeah.
thingies on the back?
Yeah.
Yeah, they kept trying to hop on the back of that. I thought I was hot stuff on that thing. And then I got it.
June says,
Yeah.
hope you bought them a size bigger than what that's what I always did. And Lisa gave Susan some hearts. My son was in a
Yeah,
play in
kids don't
school
understand getting bigger underwear and socks, but they need
when
them.
I think he was in kindergarten. He was in a play in his school, and that was like a circus, and he rode on the back of one of those tricycles doing his act.
Oh,
Oh, that was Jen. I'm
yeah.
sorry. That was Jen. Sorry.
Jen, did you hear what your mommy said?
Sorry, Jen. Well, at least I got one of them, you know. I mean, I thought it was Mike. Oh. No.
Oh, I was always calling Melissa Dawn and Dawn Melissa.
Okay, peanut break. I'll be right back, guys.
All right. You go
All right.
right ahead.
All right.
All right.
Teresa's still
All
going?
right.
He's sitting down. Talking.
What you working on, Jean?
You're sitting down.
My mind.
I know you're looking at, I think you're looking on the computer.
No, I'm actually
Daydreaming?
trying to figure stuff out in my head.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I'm
That
sorry.
can
I've been
sometimes be
lost for a
very
while.
trying thing.
I got your envelope, Sandra, in case you didn't see that in the chat.
Okay.
Thank
No,
you.
The chat's so little.
But Cole hasn't got his yet.
What's
Tom should get his tomorrow.
life or
Tomorrow is Tom's package.
Yours should get it. Yours should be here tomorrow. She said.
I forgot it
You
was
have-
Tuesday. It's not a good day to be Tuesday.
Right.
It's not a good day to be Tuesday.
Somebody else knows my schedule better than me and reminded me. I'm like, oh crap.
Her
Hey,
tip
I tell
Tuesday.
you what, Monday is the worst day. I tell you, of the whole week. Monday. Example, sewing machine yesterday.
And I won't be here this weekend, Jean.
Where are you
no.
going, camping?
No. My son needs my pickup and me to go pick up pigs. And then Sunday,
Oh, that's right. I thought you were saying something else when you said that. I remember that now.
I won't
Yep.
be around for sewing goof off. And then Sunday, Terry needs me to take him over to Quincy.
Well, you just gonna be busy, busy, busy.
That one's not in concrete yet because he has to get confirmation the cherries are at the house.
Okay.
27.
Well, I get to go play Thursday morning.
Yeah.
27.
Gladys is back. Wait a minute. Hope you bought them a size bigger. Where did she leave off?
I don't know.
Well, then,
Well,
if I
let's
read
find out.
another exactly June, except for the 18-year-old, he just can't grow much more. He's about 6'5" and 250, 275 pounds. Talk about a brick wall. Oh, and Susan says, then there was the Christmas. Both sets of grandparents came, went in. I
30
peeked in
days.
the odd-sized packages to find both sets of grandparents had gotten us new Barbies and Kens with carrying case and clothes. Ooh, fun. Lisa says, Gladys is back. Lori Clark says, holy crap, torrential downpour, 4 inches of water in the back, took 5 inches out of the pool as it came down. Rest up, another one on the way. Can you tell I used to read to kids in the library? Susan, we were good little actresses and acted so surprised when we opened them. Sure you did. I know how that works. Lori Clark, shop vac earned money today. It drains itself. Bonus. Yep, I would say so, Lori. That's a lot of rain in a quick period of time.
Oh, I feel so bad for some of those people in Houston where they're every time it rains, their whole neighborhood gets flooded.
Yep.
And it gets up in the houses like
Yep.
3 or 4 feet.
Mm-mm.
We've only had like 3 inches in the house, and that they fit, but down at the into the cul-de-sac there, it those
Pretty fabric,
people woke
Teresa.
up and there was water
How
on
come
the
that's not
house,
expanded?
Because I have it so I can read chat.
Why do you need to read
and
chat?
they
You don't read-
had to
Yeah,
get dressed.
don't read.
Don't argue with her,
and
Dave.
find a way out of that.
I read chat. Don't argue with me. My channel,
No,
my chat.
thank you, Tracy. Tracy says,
Another
I
one?
nominate Jean as our official chat reader. I said, no, thank you, Tracy.
Is that where we're at?
Yep. I was
Okay.
kept it up while you were gone.
All right. Thank you so much, Jane.
You're welcome.
And Lisa seconds
black.
that. Okay. You guys don't
You-
want me reading. Wait a minute. You guys don't want me reading chat anymore? You want Jean to read? Is that what you're saying? Let me know.
You notice I got up and walked away.
Let me know what you guys think.
No, your channel you read.
Tomato, tomato, tornado, tomato.
Oh, Sandra.
And what was that one on equal? I don't know what the E one was, but it was the funniest.
Check me
Yeah.
out. Nobody's answering the question.
Well,
They're afraid to.
we remember the tomato and tornado because that was the
I
most.
know.
Right.
None of those seeds.
We like your little fiddlefells when you do that.
I mean, gee whiz. I can turn it over to Jean if that's what you guys like. Just let me know.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, you weren't here, Kathy, says Lisa.
No, no, no.
Oh, okay. So just when I take a peanut
You
break.
only read when you're in the bathroom.
Right. Okay.
Thank you,
Okay,
Becky.
let's take a peanut break together. I mean, not in the same bathroom. Same time.
Someone he has to
I'm
read
sorry,
says,
my toilet won't hold more than one at a time.
Lisa says somebody has to read, and Tracy says, no. All right. I keep finding these pens all over now from yesterday.
Well, mine is.
These boxes, these plastic whatever case box that they come in, they don't hold them.
They don't hold up. No, they're
Yeah,
not meant for a long time use.
they fall out all the time. All the time. Christine,
one-
I'm back. Susan, keeping watch. That is too funny. Lisa says somebody has to read. Yeah, that's true. Usually I'm gone for a long time, but today not really. Okay, so I have 6 more ornaments to make and I'll be done.
Daddy takes the P-bird away.
You know, I'm thinking about,
Well, I'm eating
He's
popcorn.
blinking. Watch out.
Christmas
Uh,
and
I'll have 2 more great grandkids.
yep.
Lucky you.
Ow.
I just put my foot on the cord here. That hurt.
I only had 2 girls.
I'm out.
Should have had more, huh?
I have some Christmas, but not a lot.
That's like, I was happy with 2 until my mother-in-law said, no, you don't need any more. Then it was like, okay, I want 3 now for sure.
Well, I got pregnant with the 3rd one, but
Oh, the more
I'm-
kids you have, the better, right, Sandra?
No, it's like
Yeah.
anything my mother-in-law told me I had to do, I did the opposite.
Did you want more than 3 kids or?
No, I was happy with 2 girls, but when she said that we didn't need any more kids, she can't control what I do or what we do.
Right.
I have to say what I did because I didn't tell him.
Well,
But-
she can't tell you what to do either.
Right. And she always tried,
Yeah, my mom did too.
but that was my mother-in-law. My mom never said anything.
Oh, my mom did.
see, I'm the mom that didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
I never said anything to my kids about it.
When
They did what
My-
they did.
when
That's
my
right.
kids just
Their decision, not mine.
every single one of my kids have been divorced and I can't help them there because I've never been there.
So they went and asked you
What
what do you do
Never
when you
have.
get a divorce?
No, they
All
just
right.
said, they can't live with them anymore.
Christine says, Kathy, I moved mine into a Rubbermaid container after picking up pins so often. Good idea, Christine. It really, right now they're in here. They're in a baggie. But I think that's a good idea also. And Sarah, your mother-in-law sounds like mine, Sandra. Yep, they want to come move in and take over and tell you what to do and how many kids you can have and what you can do and what you can't do and all that. Yeah, I
Yep.
don't think so.
Oh, it's like I cooked wrong, I cleaned wrong, I dressed my kids wrong, I've yard saled their clothes to buy, the next sizes up. But no, I was supposed to give that to his sister just because they had more money than we did, and he didn't even have to work. He got on an L&I right off the bat.
What's L&I?
Labor and industry. He said he got hurt at work, but
Oh,
he
okay.
could go water ski, pull motors, but his left shoulder was screwed up. But he's out
Was
water
that for
skiing.
real? Or is that what he said?
That's what he said.
Okay.
If you can water ski, split wood, rebuild motors, pull them out, change tires, it's like all that stuff. You didn't hurt yourself.
Right.
Well, Sandra, I know a guy who went water skiing and knocked his arm off
Yeah.
coming under a bridge. He hit the center post that holds up the bridge, knocked off his arm, his right arm.
Took off the
And he
whole
was
arm?
right-handed.
Yep.
Whole arm.
Oh.
Yep. But see,
All the way to the shoulder. Okay.
he
Quit
couldn't do
throwing
anything
things.
else, but he could water ski. He could do all that stuff, but he couldn't do anything else. So he sat on labor and industries.
He became a mechanic and opened his own shop.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know one-armed mechanics. It's like,
Sarah says, my sister-in-law announced her 3rd pregnancy and her mom was again this house is too full at gatherings already. Why are you having more? And yes, when my son was a year old, she asked me why I wasn't pregnant yet. It was time to have more kids. And Christine, me and hubby moved from Florida to Georgia 6 months after we got married. My family was not kind and banned my husband from being within 10 miles of their home. Newly married doesn't need all of that drama. Well, that wasn't very nice. Gosh.
What did he do? Cause his parents to ban him. That's
Probably didn't do
drastic.
anything.
When I had my second son, my mother-in-law said, well, I can watch one. I thought, well, what am I supposed to do with the other one? Put them in my back pocket?
Yep.
I can watch one.
You
Well,
know,
the first
sometimes
one, mother-in-law died before we were ever married. And the second one, mother-in-law lived too far upstate to worry about.
Okay, I got this
But
out to take
I grew
notes. It
to
doesn't
love
work
her.
laying over here.
hey, I started making a Christmas quilt. I don't remember doing this.
Don't think about that. You got your birthday quilt that's got to get done first.
I'm just going through it.
Birthday, birthday, birthday,
1, 2,
birthday,
3,
birthday.
4,
I was
Today?
just getting bored working on it.
5. Yeah, 5.
Yes.
Seventh.
Hey, I've got a model thing to go by. How do you spell birthday?
Not
B-
CHRISTMAS.
Deb is back. Susan
Hi,
says,
Deb.
my father-in-law was mad at me when we had just one son to carry on the family name. I told him to let his son know, not me. And Melody says, welcome back, Deb.
Let's see. Casey was the only boy on our side, but he has 2 girls. So that didn't help.
Well, but does Larry have more brothers and sisters?
His brother had girls.
Yeah.
His brother had girls.
No boys.
Nobody could carry on the name.
Yep, it ends at Casey.
Me too.
And it ends at Dave also because there's no boys, just Jen. So
Austin wants to change his last name to Kinney. But it costs, it costs a couple $100 to do that.
yep.
And then the courts want to know why you want to change your name. It's like, because I said I did.
That's the one that helps with medication.
Oh, it's nice.
You think it's a good idea, Sandra?
Flying everywhere.
What?
You think it's a good idea?
Well,
For Austin?
Uh-huh.
Well, his dad's a deadbeat dad. He finally did go to work finally. Now, Austin turns 20 and the guy finally goes to work. So Ronnie finally started getting some child support.
You've got 20 years to collect.
But evidently the women don't want him living off of them anymore.
No.
Yeah.
He kept finding little odd jobs every now and then that paid him under the table.
Mhm.
So he wouldn't have to pay child support, right?
Yeah.
But
We was even surprised he stayed working through COVID.
spouse.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
But every month Ronnie puts 75 on Austin's gas bill and $75 in Michaela's car payment.
Well, that was nice of her. Was it her money or his?
His child support that he's paying, she
Mm.
splits it between the kids. You know, she doesn't have to,
No,
but
she
she
does
does.
not.
How old are the kids?
Well, Austin's 21 and Michaela's 20, gonna be 24 this year, 23, yeah. But, you know, she doesn't have to give it to towards the kids because it should be paying her back for everything she went without.
Right,
Yeah. Or she could save it all up and buy them both a great big present.
Austin's gas
Christmas.
bill, that's greatly appreciated, $75 every month that he doesn't have to pay. Michaela, she's not paying her car payment to mom because the child support checks are.
That's great.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, that's what those payments are for, is to help take care of the kids.
It's
Sent
just
you a
supposed to be
picture.
before they're 18 of age instead of after.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me see.
Well,
I gotta
Better
get
late
going
than
here.
never.
My father-in-law was mad at me. Okay, I read that. Christine, hubby didn't tolerate the things they said and did that to me, where it's just the way they are, and said so. Parents controlled all their kids. I moved to Georgia and we created our family our way. A level of controlling, whatever we call those things. I was 24 and had 11 o'clock curfew and never thought to question it.
Okay.
And Lori, Kathy, have you set aside a day strictly for your quilt? I will do my ultimate pain quilt if you do. Yeah, which quilt? A friendship quilt? Yeah, probably on Thursday. And Susan, Kathy, I think, okay, I'll get it. Christine, what is ultimate pain quilt?
I don't know.
I don't know.
One is the pain to make.
Oh, yeah. Her one paint, the one quilt that she didn't like doing.
All right, this top is done.
Oh, pretty.
I love this. This is Susan's baby quilt.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that pretty?
Wow.
Look
Down a little.
at
There. Thank you.
Gladys's.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
that's adorable.
Gladys's is pretty. Susan's is pretty.
Gladys's looks like it's tie-dye.
Very pretty, Susan. It's beautiful.
It came out.
It was a lot of work, Gladys.
Yeah.
Well, Gladys puts everything she has into what she's doing.
Did Gladys hold it up?
Yes, she did.
She did.
Dang it. Can you hold it up again, Gladys? I didn't see it. I was looking at Susan.
Make her suffer.
She already put it away.
Oh my God, Gladys.
Don't hang out
That
with
is
it.
absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, beautiful. Christine, are you going to post a picture on Facebook?
That is
Now,
so
don't miss-
Let me
beautiful.
see.
No matter how you look at it, which way.
That
It's
is absolutely,
beautiful.
yes, it is beautiful. Very beautiful. Worth all the work, huh, Gladys?
Cat,
Who's it for?
me,
All right.
me,
What
myself, and
kind
I.
of, what color backing are you gonna use?
I don't know.
You haven't
The
decided?
rainbow? One of those,
One of the colors in the quilt.
Okay, let's see. Are you going to post a picture on Facebook? Who are you talking to, Christine? Gladys? And Lori,
It's on Facebook. I don't know. I have to lay it out in my bed. I was gonna do that.
yes. And Lori, Christine, it's my winter star quilt, way beyond my patience level. I hate it, but it will be gorgeous when done, maybe. And Lisa says, oh, Gladys. And Melody, my ex-husband didn't pay child support. He was ordered to pay $750 a month. Didn't even cover diapers.
you want
Wow.
this of it?
So pretty, Gladys. Pretty Gladys. A pineapple quilt, Gladys,
I'll
says
use the rest
Lisa.
of it later.
No, it's not a pineapple quilt. What was it called, Gladys?
That's a
Tropical
pineapple
punch.
quilt.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, is
pineapple.
it? Okay.
Yeah,
All right, but she had another name for it.
Tropical punch.
Tropical punch.
tropical punch. Yes, it looks very
Um,
tropical.
It's beautiful. Susan said, managed to fit the baby quilt in a Ziploc bag and in a mailing envelope addressed and ready to. You got that baby quilt in a Ziploc bag? Wow.
Must have been a heck of a Ziploc bag.
You can smash them down really good in Ziploc bags.
Christine, take the to Lori, the one from Missouri quilt. And yes, Gladys, and oh my gosh, Melody. Yep.
Gladys,
Yep.
was that a fit? Oh, did you choose those fabrics?
That came in a kit.
Oh, okay. Still awesome. Awesome.
Okay, so this is my Christmas. I should write that down.
Kathy's gonna make a list.
Don't faint.
Baby, write this down. Take a little note. Mind you, in case you didn't know.
2023.
Yeah, who knew we'd be alive in this? See the change of the century.
Not me.
Me neither. I always thought people died about 30.
I know. That's what I think of my mom. When I was younger and I saw my mom with all her friends, I'm thinking, God, how are these people still alive? They were like 30. They're so old. Oh, is Teresa still talking? Oh, she is.
Our little Teresa.
Okay, Teresa, taking up all my battery. Blaze. Hello, Blaze. Good evening, ladies and everyone in chat. Welcome, welcome,
Blaze.
Blaze. How are you? Going to post on Facebook, Gladys, please. He will. It's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous, right?
Yes.
For me, it's still daytime. Okay.
And they have the bluest skies. I saw them on that video and went, wow.
You couldn't believe it, huh?
Uh-huh. I thought Texas had blue skies. Those are blue.
That's what I get to look at every day.
Royal blue,
Uh-huh.
not baby blue.
Where did I get on my puzzle? Y'all remember?
But you did what?
Puzzle.
What'd you do on your who?
My puzzle, my stitch, this puzzle.
Oh, I have no idea.
It's a Lori Holt puzzle. Shocking, huh?
Yeah.
I'm good.
Lori
Thank
Holt
you. And
crazy.
yourselves. Oh, everybody's saying hello to Blaze. Hi,
Hello,
Blaze.
Blaze.
What's up? It's 9:49 p.m. here in England. Oh, you live in England?
Wow.
I
The
live in
Blaze in England. I have a friend named Sam who lives in England,
we're
but
you're
she
8
doesn't
hours
drive.
ahead of us. Exactly, because it's 1:49 here, 1:50. So
Must be
God, it
early in the
helps to
morning
get-
there.
Okay, I probably have to look at this to follow it.
Either very late at night or early in the morning.
When early
He said PM,
without warning.
Diane. He said
Huh?
it's 9:49. He said it's 9:49 PM.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I look at the Blaze,
London?
right? I look at the Blaze. Add an R and you got my
It
last
must
name.
not be London across the ocean.
Okay. 1:50 p.m. on the West Coast. Yes, Lisa.
On
And
the
where
west.
in England, Blaze? I have relatives in London, 30 miles east of London, and it's 3:52 p.m. here. Yep, I was gonna say add a R at the end of your name, and that's my last name.
I almost
Somehow
named Amber Blaze.
my son managed to get her phone number. It was 82 or 92 or something like that. Blaze. I go, Michael, how did you do that? And he goes, I'm not going to tell you, Mom. Thank
Okay,
you.
don't tell your mom. Tell me.
Yeah, it says they're 8 hours ahead of us. London
England?
is. Yep,
Yeah.
same
So
day this night.
it is almost 14. It's almost 4 p.m.
And Copenhagen and Zurich is at
So
10:52
yeah.
p.m. So it's just before bedtime over there for
It's
them.
Copenhagen.
What?
We are not being that much of a stickler.
Oh, no.
What? Did you drop it?
Puzzle pieces just went flying everywhere. Man,
Nothing the vacuum cleaner won't pick up.
I don't want the vacuum to get it.
Oh,
You gotta, do
Kathy.
you have
I'm
an
gonna
area
do it.
big enough to put the puzzle together?
Yeah,
oh,
my
it's puzzle.
table here.
A puzzle.
Yes.
I thought it was a cross stitch puzzle.
No. Let me get the part off my,
Where's Jen?
I don't know, in her room.
Get her to come help you. You're gonna have
She
teeth
doesn't
all
feel
over the
good,
floor.
Diane. She's not
Huh?
doing good. That's why she's quiet. She's not doing very good.
Oh, that time.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I hope most of it fell right here in the
Bound to have some on the floor somewhere.
I remember back the days that didn't feel good but still had to go to work. That wasn't an excuse for anything.
Nope.
No,
And it wasn't an excuse for ignoring Mom.
still had to go to school.
I skipped school one Friday every month.
because of that.
I had to go see
I
the soap
think-
opera.
I think Jen would have problems if she went to school with her time of the month.
Oh, she didn't go to public school. You homeschooled her.
Yep. She went to public school all the way through 5th grade. And then I started.
Yeah, I can understand. I remember the stories.
Okay, Blaze, do you sew or craft? Says Lisa. And Christine, Kathy, my grandson's middle name is Blaze. There's Sarah's channel. And June, I never say anything either. And Susan, oops. And there's Gladys's channel from Lisa. And
Thank you,
Melanie,
Lisa.
going to go make dinner, be right back. And there's Sandra's channel and later Melody, says Lisa. Lisa, can you
I
come up?
almost,
Pick this
I
up,
almost
please.
named Amber Blaze.
I
I
can't do
love
it.
that.
Dave, Dave, I can't get it up off the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, he left. Dang it, I forgot. Jen. Jen.
Please.
I don't think my grabber can get it.
I
Maybe if I put it all in a, push it all over here in a circle.
We'll have to wait for Dave to get back. Jen, if she's asleep, she ain't gonna wake up.
I know, I don't, she's not even answering. So, darn. Oh, okay, if I sit like this, much better.
That was the happiest part of menopause.
What?
No longer going through that.
Yeah, I know. Jen always says, "You're so lucky, Mom." And I go, Jen, I went through my time.
Yeah, we all went through ours.
Okay, Blaze says, yes, I do all kinds of crafting from sewing, quilting, jewelry making, type, dyeing.
Awesome.
Once my craft room is finished, I'll be live on YouTube, etc., but won't be on the account. It will be on my new craft channel. Nice.
Awesome.
And Sarah, thank you, Lisa. And Lisa, well, Blaze, let us know. And nice, Blaze, make sure you come back and let us know. And I will once I'm ready to go live, etc.
Subscribe
Okay.
if you
Sounds
haven't
good to
already.
me.
We need subscribers. And you are our kind of people.
Yep.
I gotta take this.
okay.
Who's the wise guy that spelled all the pieces to the puzzle?
Me. It was me.
It was Chase. I
It
confess,
was
Chase.
Chase
Chase
did
did
it.
it.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get down on the floor, or I could get it a lot more.
That's
Get a
where
broom.
everything falls is to the floor.
I
And
know.
puzzle pieces have
You
lots
to
of
get a
pieces to
broom
fall.
and flip it towards you.
The one place I cannot get down,
You.
and it's all around my chair.
Mm-hmm.
And if I move, then I'm gonna get
You gotta roll over some of them. Get them stuck in your wheels.
that will break the puzzle. You know.
Dave's not gonna be happy when he comes home anyway.
Why?
He goes out and deals with the public and then he comes home in a bad mood.
It depends on what he has to do. Right now, he's only picking up my.
Well, I used to do all of that, and Tom
Nice.
does it without complaining. Bless his
I
heart.
did it. Gladys, I posted my tropical punch quilt on Kathy's Facebook. Thank you, Gladys. Boy, are you going to get a lot of hits on that. Yay, Gladys, says Lisa. And great, Gladys. I will go look at it. I will too as soon as I get done. I'm
I put
sorry.
it in my bed, so.
I'm trying to get all these pieces. Oh, wow, I found a Cheerio. How long's that been down there?
When was the last time you had Cheerios?
About a week ago.
That's it.
Okay.
When was the last time you vacuumed around your machine?
Dave doesn't do it unless I beg him to do it. He won't do it.
Come on.
I say, come
Is
on,
it a
Dave.
stand-up vacuum or a push or a canister?
Or are you on carpet or linoleum?
Carpet.
He'd have to
All right.
move all the stuff, so he probably doesn't even go under that area.
Did you go to sleep? I spelled all these puzzle pieces.
I'm sorry, Jen.
Yeah, I feel bad for you, Jim.
We feel bad, bad, bad. We know what it is.
That she's
Mhm.
gotta get on hands and knees and pick up the pieces, huh? Or she's,
Okay, I'm not sure, but if I get these two, I think I got them all.
Well,
I'll ask Jen to look.
only
tell me
to
if she-
be absolutely sure. Put
Take this
puzzle
out of the
together.
way, Jen, and look under my chair and tell me if you see any puzzle pieces.
And today was a day, I was struggling.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, it'll still be there. Okay, and then let me know if you see any pieces. Mhm. Would you want it any other way? Okay. Okay, yay, good. Teresa Louise's channel. Thank you, Lisa. June, Gladys, beautiful quilt. Marie's channel. Thank you, Lisa. Just look and see. And if you do, tell me where. Any puzzle piece. It went flying in this area.
Distracted.
Okay. Don't hit your head.
This one,
Okay. Thank you.
this one,
Jesse, she's finding out. Thank you.
this is a post-it. Got it. Was it yes?
She found the stereo.
Did I find it?
There's one. Okay.
Here's one.
I can't see him under my chair.
Here's a lot. Like group together.
all my puzzles in the box get put in a Ziploc bag.
They were in a Ziploc bag. I don't know what happened.
Was it trash?
Did that.
This one. This one post-it.
What the? YouTube Studio. A button? Is that a button?
Is that the Lego or is that
Oh. Okay. Is that it? I don't want you to get hurt. That's it? And under my chair, there's none?
What bleep? The bleep. The bleep. The bleep.
Okay. I need a food freezer bag or
We don't
something.
have to
How about the other one? I'll use it.
a half gallon.
Okay, half gallon's good. Just something to keep it in so that doesn't happen again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jan.
Yeah. Sandra said, thank you, Jen.
I gotta go look at the phone file.
I hope it all fits in here. Hold on. I might have to have another one.
Beauty. No.
Can I be
Okay.
honest with you?
Hmm.
Can I be honest with you?
What?
I was laying down and we kept going to work.
How come it's hitting you so late in the, isn't that weird? Or is it just that it does it all the time? It doesn't
Didn't
matter.
go and play with any of the boys.
Mhm. That's what you get for thinking, huh? Okay, thank you. Ziploc bag. Now they won't fall. God, I can't believe
Opening
I
a puzzle's
still
like
can't believe
opening a bag of chips at times. Flop, everything goes.
that.
Yep, sometimes.
Legos and puzzle pieces you don't want to lose. Lisa, I feel like I've forgotten someone besides Terry. Did you do Jean? Jean and
Did
Jen?
me? She did me.
Jean and Jen, they wiggle and they wobble, but they don't fall down.
Yeah, she did. She did, Jen.
Okay.
So she did Diane, Jen,
Yeah.
Teresa,
Um,
Gladys,
Teresa, Gladys.
mine.
Did you do Laura Lynn?
Rita's Roost, maybe.
Rita's Ruth, Mom and Pop?
Yeah, because Rita's Roost comes in every day now.
Mm-hmm.
Reader's channels in there. Dr.
Yeah. We need to give her a shout out.
Yep. Mom and Pop's quilt shop.
And I give Kathy Quilts and Crafts shout outs every day on Rita's Roost, or every night.
And I thank you for that.
All day, all night.
Yeah, wait till you get my paycheck
There's
for
the
trying
view.
to be picked up.
It's in the mail, right? Okay,
Yeah,
where
I'm
did I
still
go?
working on
Because I started.
What I have to endure to get over there.
I'm hoping someday I'll get a paycheck.
Okay. Okie
Yeah, go
dokie.
Bartel.
Blaze, are you still here? You may enjoy Adam's channel. Yeah, that's what he said. I'm just going to Bartel. He made a point of telling me.
Just going to Bartels.
I do have some of this already done.
Has Laura posted she made it home yet? I don't see it.
No,
She
I
said it
don't
was
think so.
99 in her
Sandra.
car.
Ugh.
Oh, is that
Yeah.
all in the car? Other than that, outside.
You turn on the air conditioner.
Good thing it's in probably a parking garage.
It gets down to maybe 80 at night.
That's the second one to start adding the flowers to,
Well, I said maybe 80. Lucky.
which is
Oh,
the
this
next most done. No, that's only got fence and house.
Oh,
Yeah, that one's got the least. Oh, that one's got the least.
Okay, now.
I'm gonna change to pink and just start on pinks. Quilter
Pink.
Select also makes thread.
ooh,
You buy them in color themes. This is $29.99 worth of thread from Quilter Select.
Okay, Blaze says yes. I
thank you,
subscribed to Adams a while ago,
Mother.
and Blaze
the
and
best
everyone
in the
else
world.
on here. Well, thank you, Blaze, for all the subscriptions.
99.
Now that I got my puzzle pieces, I'll see what I can do. Okay, I'm working on the sewing machine,
Hey, I'm a puzzler.
or I was.
Okay. Yeah, I can do red in this.
Nope, those are too big.
This.
Well, shucks. Maybe this way.
Where
I know. Not sure what this is. Again.
I'm gonna take, where's the thumbs?
on my table. Right.
No, these actually taste really good.
I know. I don't have a problem with them. Okay, let's put all these together. Then try to
See
figure
how-
it out.
I'll see how quilter select thread works out.
I don't know, but I do like their
5 all pinks from palest pink up to this pink.
How many pieces are there?
$30. It was
I don't
given to Connie
1,000.
and she don't like pink.
I love pinks and
So she
purple.
gave it to, I said, my quilts don't care what I quilt with.
Oh,
My quilts don't either.
Because these light 2 pinks, you never see that when you're sewing.
It's Lori Holt.
It's such a light pink, it almost looks white.
Once I get it done,
Well,
I'm
there-
going to
the second one looks pink, but the first one looks
Yeah.
almost white.
glue it together.
And this one,
You have to have a very good eye to see that.
yeah. And so it's not going to show through if you sew with some colors. So
I think this is
I
the
can-
outline.
I can
It
sew
is.
with it.
Okay, so
They don't tell you color names, just color numbers.
this is part of the
I know
can.
where mine is. On top of mine.
Yeah, mine's over here.
Lego Titanic.
Mhm. Mine's right there.
And the other thing, because it doesn't say Aurifil, she won't use it. Who knows who makes it?
Now this goes.
Quilter Select is a company that was started because they wanted to pick things that quilters will actually use,
It's what?
84.
that will actually work, that will
I would-
actually show
Not
up.
here.
I'd use Walmart thread if I had to. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to be around when the quilt dies anyway.
66 here, Laura.
As long as it's strong enough to hold up to make to do the sewing,
Thank you for the
and it's
heart.
not breaking all the time, then it's good thread.
Okay, Lisa, to Blaze. Adam's pretty awesome and has a great sense of humor. We like to support other channels that also support Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Let us know when you get your channel ready. And Susan, 84 here, just about to close the window and turn on the AC. Lisa, time to get dinner ready. Back after. Okay, Lisa. We'll see you in a
Yeah.
little while. Okay.
It's time to go ahead and close that window and turn on the AC. That's a little warm.
Yep,
it's
if you
depending
can
on the
afford it, a
community
lot
you
of
have.
people can't afford it, Diane, like myself.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Hi, baby. Hi. Come see mommy. Oh, my little Chase. Oh,
Oh no, we can't blame Chase for the puzzle. He
no,
was
we
in there with
can't.
Jen.
Well, we can, but it would be a lie. My baby. Yes, my
He was
baby.
in there with Jen, so yeah.
Blaze says, yes, I will do. It's called Luke, but I'm still working on the kinks and all this streaming malarkey is kind of new to me. I turned 50 last November, and you're never too old to learn something new. Exactly.
Yeah, right. I
You turn
agree.
50, you're a baby.
Well, it can be kind of,
You're just a
malarkey here
baby.
too. See what I mean? He's a baby.
No, she's a baby. She's just turning 50.
I'm talking about Chase.
Well,
He's
Chase
sleeping.
just turned 4.
I know, he's sleeping in my,
4-year-old baby.
it's not my lap, but you know,
4-year-old baby.
he loves to be loved. And then all of a sudden he'll jerk his head up. Blaze says Adam has my sense of humor.
Please.
My new subscriber. Chase, did you love mommy? Do you have dreams of mommy when you're taking a power nap? About all those kisses. Yeah.
Oh, is that why he's scratching everybody in his sleep?
No, Jen says when he has his power naps, he has dreams of cheese and eggies and hash browns,
Toys.
all that good stuff, huh? So how do you guys think I got to be so fat?
Yeah, that'll do it. Table food
That'll do
it.
it, right? Dave's in denial. He says he's not fat.
Well, I wouldn't give my dogs anything they wouldn't get out in the wild.
Okay, baby. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Good boy, sis.
He was slipping. He was sliding away. Okay.
I know that
That's my-
feeling.
Not that he wanted to get down, but I couldn't hold him when he was like that.
Oh, no, not when he's sliding down.
Does this go together? No.
You must be feeding that cat something slippery.
I don't know.
Sliding
I'm
down
not- I'm
off
not-
of you.
Honestly, I'm not in charge of his food.
That's a joke, Kathy.
Huh?
The cat keeps sliding down. You must have fed it something slippery.
Oh, okay. So he's slipping off me. Okay, I get it. Got it.
I don't. Kidding.
Well, you see, Sandra, it all started back when
When Adam and Eve, and then somebody dropped animals down.
yep.
When Adam and Eve learned to do the deed.
The hokey pokey.
Now they had more than Cain and Abel, but do you ever hear about those babies? No. What happened to them?
I don't know. It's the unsolved
Where's
mystery.
Girls.
Unsolved mystery.
Not your mind. We know
Well-
they had 2 boys. Did they have any girlies?
I just said it's an unsolved mystery.
Somebody
don't
had
know.
some girls somewhere, or we're all inbred somewhere.
Well, no, they were other people on this earth because Cain went to the land of Nod and married a woman.
It was probably his sister. He solved the mystery.
Yeah.
Kidding, Diane.
Well, let's see. If there weren't, that's why I said there was other people that
There
were
had to
made. Yeah, before the children of God.
Well, there was
By the
incest
children of
back
God,
in those
I mean the
days.
children that were made by God in His image.
Diane, there was incest back in those days.
Excuse me?
Yes, I know.
Disgusting.
So they could very easily have married their sister. You know.
Well, and they did sometimes, especially in the royalty family.
They said the
Royals
Romans
married.
did.
They're royals. If
But-
they couldn't find somebody else that was royal, they married their own.
We're
Brother
talking
and
about
sister.
Adam and Eve, Dave. Yeah, way back in the beginning, not millionaires now.
Oh, I'm talking about England and all those other countries that had kings and queens and
Not the land of the homeless
Oh, yeah,
people.
check the mail, but you didn't check the road.
Right?
I'm not expecting anything.
I don't know when my shit's gonna be.
Not yet. He should always check it every day. I got my soap sampler yesterday, so I'm good.
Okay, the book of Genesis mentions 3 of Adam and Eve's children, Cain, Abel, and Seth. But genetics, by tracing the DNA pattern, found people throughout the world
That's
have
all.
identified lineages descended from the seven sons of the genetic Adam and 18 daughters of Eve.
There you go.
See? But that's all. How did you find that? Was it in your Bible?
I went Google.
Ah, see,
And if she had 17 daughters and he had
18.
18 daughters and he had
10 sons.
and sons, boy oh boy, did they ever create a lot more kids.
That's in the New York Times science section.
Okay,
right. And so, does it say who they married?
okay, hang on.
Or if
Blaze says Adam has my sense of humor. Terry says, of course they did. And Melanie's back. Welcome back, Melody. And Terry, Adam and Eve were told to fill the earth and subdue it, and they did. And at that time, there was no reason that not marry a family member. I don't even think they got married back in those days. Think about it.
Yeah, we did.
Welcome back, Melody. Welcome back, Melody, says Blaze and June. And Melody says, thank you, Blaze, and thank you, June. I don't really think they got married back in that time. I just don't
They're
think so.
Christians. They believe in God. He kicked them out of the Garden of Eden.
Yeah, I mean, they were together, but they weren't married. They don't know what marriage was. I mean,
They ate
about
from the fruit of the tree and learned. They got all this information all at once.
Yep, and it worked out great until that fateful day.
Yep.
Adam
can
was
you do? You can
130
only
years
raise
old
them
when
and
Seth was
cry.
born.
But there's still an unsolved mystery.
That's all mystery.
I mean, who was there to actually see it, right?
Who was there to actually see it? God.
Yeah. Well, yeah, God, but God's not, he doesn't say nothing. Just
He's the
keeps
one
it a
who
secret.
banished Cain. He's the one who was talking to Cain right after he did it. What have you done?
What? Jen, be quiet. I know.
Says
Jen says, in the beginning, God created the heaven, the earth, and Chase.
Maybe not quite in the beginning, Chase. But yeah, when he started making trees and food and
Yep. And on the seventh day, he
animals.
rested. Yes, Jen, that's funny. Funny, haha.
and it says Abel was
fits.
130 years old when Seth was born.
Wow.
Who was?
Abel was
Well, they lived a lot longer.
Abel died.
130 years old when Seth was born.
Noah was
Well, how
over,
old was he when Cain killed him?
Noah was over 700 when he did the ark.
And it's like
Yeah.
Adam and Eve had, and when
Oh,
she
welcome
it
back,
was 100
Pamela.
years.
Yes, they did. Eve was Adam's wife. And welcome back, Pamela, said Melody. And Terry, they weren't Christians at the beginning of time. And Pamela, hi, Melody. And
Yes,
Nancy,
Adam and Eve were
the
the
word-
first Christians.
the word Christians didn't come to after Jesus' death and resurrection because we are the believers of Jesus Christ. And there you go.
Oh, I believe in the Lord my God too.
Yep.
And the Holy Ghost.
Pamela, Jen wants to know if you saw what she sent you. On what? Which one? Twitter.
Oh, Twitter. Twitter. Who named that? Twitter.
I
Not
don't
me.
know. The dude that runs it.
Yeah, there's a good answer. The dude that runs it.
Sounds more like something a kid would say.
Well, that's why he did it that way, because it is to sound like a kid, you know. And Pamela, she's gonna go check, Jen. And Terry, Christians came after Jesus. Followers of Jesus Christ are Christians. Some Jews became Christian.
Okay, so people were Jewish before they were Christian?
Well, some Jews are Christians, she said. Some Jewish people.
Can you be both?
No, I don't think so. Can you be both, Jen said?
Jewish and Christian? I don't know, because the Christian celebration of Christmas and the Jewish celebration of Christmas are like way different. But
Yeah, the Jewish
similar.
start celebrating early on. They get like, I think 8 days or 7 days. They get a present
7
each
days.
day.
On it.
They have the menorah that they like.
Yeah, the menorah. My fiance was Christian. I mean,
Burning
was
candles
Jewish.
on it, I believe.
When I went to Mike's
And they
Jewish
get a
celebration,
present every
Diane.
day. Huh?
Diane, when I went to Mike's Jewish celebration, because he was Jewish, I
Uh-huh.
couldn't believe all they did leading up to Christmas. It was
Oh, yeah.
awesome. It wasn't about the present. It was about the awesomeness of it all. I'm just like, whoa.
They have all kinds of prayers and rituals and things that they do.
June, welcome back,
Yes, they
Pamela.
do give out
And
gifts for 7 days.
Donna says, Miss Messianic Jews. That's their names. Messianic? No, Messianic Jews. Okay.
Well, yeah, they were Jewish when God was when oh, I can't think of his name off the end of my tongue, was telling the emperor to set his people free. Moses, yes, thank you. Set my
It fit.
people free. And he was Jewish. And the Jewish have been punished over and over and over again by other people just because they're Jewish.
Yep.
Look what
I don't,
Hitler did to them.
Diane, I don't want to get into that, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Smack,
Puzzle.
smack me.
Huh?
Smack me.
No, of course not. Right, so I'm trying to get
Keep a conversation going here.
as many of these as I can to
So
oh,
what are you
Valerie's here. She says, hi everybody.
Hi, Valerie.
Yes, Terry, that is right. Jews have begun Christians because that Jesus born, died, and rose from the grave. Most Jews still believe in the Torah before Jesus was born. And Susan, I have a friend who was Jewish and became a Christian in her 20s. She still practices her Jewish heritage. And
Yeah.
Nancy, most Jews believe that Jesus was not the Messiah and that they are still looking for him to come. And Donna, They believe that Jesus is the Messiah. Valerie, hi everyone. And June says hi, Valerie. And Nancy says true. Or Sari says true to Nancy. And Susan says they became a Jewish nation after Abraham and his family. Valerie said hi, June. Melody, hello, Valerie. And Nancy, yes, still practice the Jewish customs because they tell us about Jesus. And Beverly, hello everyone, just got home from spending the day with son for his birthday on yesterday. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great, Beverly. How are you? And welcome.
I'm doing good.
We missed you.
Missed
Where
it.
you
Missed
been?
you. Yeah, we missed you.
June,
Okay,
and
Beverly's
So what are
saying
you working
hello.
on, Kathy?
I'm working on my puzzle.
I'm working on Tom's quilt.
I would lift it up and show you, but it would piece of it go flying. Now that I have
Pretty soon
cleaned
we're gonna
the
take
bobbin
down the
area,
ironing board and put up that table.
Susan, now that I have cleaned the iron bobbin area, can load the bobbin and thread the black thread and finally sew the binding on. Nice. And Beverly, hello, Melody. Valerie, I learned
No,
a new embroidery stitch today. It's simple, but I needed hands on to help do it. What did you learn,
it'll go
Valerie?
pretty quick, honey.
Tell me what you learned, Valerie.
Only a couple of days,
Mm.
but we just won't use the iron because, or we could use your little bead board.
Wow. I can see these puzzle pieces without my glasses.
Huh?
I can see these pieces without my glasses.
Uh-huh.
Oh, oh.
But I've got to get your quilt of valor sandwiched. I've got another quilt in the other room that I need to get sandwiched. I've got, hopefully I'll be through with the other quilt here, the chain link, or with your baseball quilt. By then, I have to sandwich those. Needing more pins, but
Are you going to do the Astros quilt any certain way?
that's the way I'm doing it.
One piece at a time.
Half square triangles out of 5-inch squares. And these triangles are either going to make pinwheels or waves or,
Mhm.
you could do a lot with a half square triangle or
Okay,
diamonds or
that's
something
true.
like that. In
Valerie.
between the lengths of the astro fabric.
Okay. Valerie, sorry, it's the couching stitch. The
Yeah.
written instructions were confusing to me. And Blaze, blimey, I should have checked my YouTube name before I chose it. There's a few channels with different combinations of my channel name. LOL. Here's my link, but won't be up and running yet. Okay, if you want to do that for us, Gladys, that would be wonderful. But she's not here, so
Yeah,
I'll
put
have
it in our
Table there.
okay when you get back.
when
Beverly,
it look for
hello,
her
Valerie,
channel.
or Lisa. Is Lisa still here? Hello,
Lisa.
Valerie and Susan. Valerie,
Okay.
my Tuesday quilting group came to my rescue and showed me. Nice. How you liking the embroidery? Hi, Beverly and Christine to Valerie. That is great. I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I have a embroidery book. I could check it. See.
That's what I ought to do is embroider my ladies.
Okay. I know the sewing machine is big, but come on.
So what was the question?
No, I would like for you to post a link
For,
for Blaze.
At iCraft UK 247. That's what it says, right?
Right. iCraft UK 247.
Mine's slowly
Soon as she
searching it.
comes up with her, when she brings her deal online, then I'll run over and subscribe.
It's not saying that it's there yet.
That's
Yeah,
what he
'cause
said. He said my
Blake
channel
said it's not
link,
there
but won't be up and running yet.
No,
yeah, it's not even up and running. So
I couldn't find one under that name.
Okay, we'll have to look it up later. Let us know, okay, Blaze?
when
Because
it's up
nothing's
and
there.
running,
Okay. Christine said hi, Beverly and Melody. Couching was confusing to me. Also, I had to go by pictures
put his
as
link in there.
directions was hard to understand.
I've
Thank you,
never done
Gladys.
Does that one open up to his?
I don't know.
Yes.
Let me see. I'll do it.
He's not in videos yet, but it opens up to his channel.
Well, that's got a different number.
Yeah,
Oh, no, he had a different one
it
that he
opens up.
wants up there.
Yeah, but he says, okay, this channel doesn't have any content, but it does open up.
Yes, that one does. That one opens up, but not to his iCraft UK.
Okay.
Well, maybe he hasn't gotten that one going yet.
Yeah, but this one opens up. So if you guys want to go subscribe, please do.
It's like go do a little short video so it opens and then
Valerie,
putting in is UK iCraft.
iCraft UK.
Oh, well, I know, but he said there's others with that name.
Diane, hold on. Valerie and I are having a conversation.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Valerie said, I bought 3 embroidery stitch sampler kits from Temu. I thought it would be a good way to learn how to learn embroidery. Okay, but I didn't learn couching or anything like that, and I'm doing fine with the embroidery. I guess because I started out really super easy. My unicorn was the first thing I ever did. I don't know, it's hanging on the wall right here. I like embroidery so far, Kathy. It is relaxing to focus on making small, even stitches. Yep. There you go. It is a lot of fun in my book. I enjoy it very much. You know, I wish I had a table that I could put this on and not have to worry about it. I do have a table, but they won't bring it in. Jen and Dave are in the bedroom cracking up. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Valerie, said Deb. Where is Jean's stitches? Says Terry. Maybe she had to go take a peanut break.
She had a phone call come in that she had to take.
Okay. Maybe it's a bad omen to put this together on the same time I dropped it, huh? Valerie, my biggest problem is my hands get sweaty in the heat and stretch the fabric. I find very tight fabric is easier to work on. What kind of fabric are you doing it on? I Craft UK. Hi, I've logged on to the other account. So it does work?
Now, let's see what that one opens up to. Let's try
Well, he's
to
there.
search.
Okay. So all this goes over here. Hmm. He says it seems to be working.
Yeah,
Blazers
I posted the
down.
link.
Thank you very much, Gladys, for being on top of it.
I have to hit the subscribe button, so it's in my list.
That was what I did.
Now you probably get a bunch of subscribers.
Three. I thought there'd be a lot more color for the sewing machine.
He says, this is all kind of new to me, but I'm getting there one stitch at a time, LOL. I've already subscribed to his channel.
Yeah, I'll get over there in just 1 second as soon as I find what I'm looking for.
Alright. Get down. I want you up here.
I'll mosey on over there, I promise. Why are these two stuck together like glue? What?
The sound is taking over.
Good. You can have two. Oh, okay.
Fighting with the thing.
Because I always did.
That's what you call it.
Bad boy time. Okay, see if any of these work.
These all do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, for the wheel,
What are you working on?
let me see.
Machine.
It shows the needle, or that's right here, which is blue with pins sticking out of it.
Blaze says, thank you for all your subscriptions. I'm very grateful.
The wrong, they subscribed to the wrong one.
No,
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go over there right now.
Yes, thank you to everybody that subscribed to me.
So where you at? No views.
4 subscribers.
Valerie says she's just getting over a cold.
Oh no, Valerie, there's no subscribers.
4.
It's from this channel. Okay, I subscribe to you. But where's the Blaze channel that he was on? Is there one? Susan subscribed to Blaze. Okay, yes, I am. I subscribe. Deb did. He says this is all kind of new to me, but I'm getting there one stitch at a time. Good one. And Susan, I subscribe.
Yeah.
Melody, I subscribe. Valerie, I just subscribed to. The fabric in the kits, the fabric is fine. It is my hands in this hot, muggy weather. I have not put my AC in the window yet. Tomorrow, probably. Yeah, I think that would do it too. Yeah. I've not done that sometimes because it's too hot. And your hands are sweaty. iCraft UK says thank you all for your subscriptions. It's very grateful. And Valerie, I'm just getting over a cold. I'm sorry. There's too much political stuff on Twitter. Pamela can't find it, Jen. Jen, she sent you a happy birthday, Pamela. But she can't find it. What you
The
sent her.
pollen is so thick here that you can wash your car one day and then walk outside the next morning, and your whole windshield, top of your car, that'll all be green.
She said it's in the notifications, Pamela. Hello, Pam says Beverly Blaze. I'm on both at the moment. This one is on my iPad and the iCraft one is on my
Are you here or is she? We would just
phone.
like to know for a referral.
And Susan,
No,
back to the
not by
sewing
the name
machine with my
Blaze.
cartwheel strings quilt to sew binding on. I will get that quilt done. You will. Go, Susan. You got it. Yep.
Yeah,
All right, let me plug this in. It went dead.
because she keeps calling you a guy and then a girl, then a guy.
Is Teresa still on or is she gone?
I don't know.
I think she's done. I don't know.
I don't either. That's why
She
I'm
don't
saying
usually stay on too long.
this
About an
died.
hour and a half and she's gone.
She's been on for 2 hours lately, Diane.
Well, when her
It still says
fiber
it's live.
permit,
Teresa still says it's live, so
Okay. Well, looky what I found. I found a puzzle piece.
you found another puzzle piece.
Yeah. Just making sure. All right. My battery's at 1% over here on the
Let
on
me
the
plug
yeah.
in, plug in.
This one I can unplug for until I get done because it's the early day today. So, all right. I'll let my hedgehog take care of that. Okay, back to my puzzles. You know, you really got to concentrate on puzzles. And once I get this done, it's going to hang up. I'm going to glue it. It's going
Oh,
to
I
hang.
love puzzles. I love doing puzzles.
Yeah, I know. Do you do the 1,000 piece?
Yes,
Yep, that's what this one is.
I've done 1,000 piece. I've done the 100 piece. I've done the little pieces with the kids.
Yeah.
But I have done the 1,000.
That's what I'm doing right now, Diane, 1,000. Okay, so this is for the bobbin. Pin cushion. It's got a wheel and thread and a turn thing that was, oh my gosh. Okay, where am I at? I gotta go make supper. See you tomorrow. Okay, Sarah, you have a great day, okay? Have a good
Bye,
one.
Sarah.
Bye.
Glad you could come by.
Yep. She's probably long gone by now, but
Well, yeah,
it feels good to say bye.
it's possible, but you know,
Yeah.
what you gonna do?
What you gonna do when you come for you?
Bad toys, bad toys.
I was just thinking of Jen. When Jen was a little over a year old, we used to shop at Lucky's, right? And so
Okay.
they saw her ever since the day she was born. So she used to say, Lucky's has lower prices overall. And they'll get this kid on a commercial. It was really cute.
Lois is leaving. She's going out to dinner with the kids.
Okay, have a good time, Lois.
Enjoy.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you later, hon. You enjoy yourself.
See you all
Put
next
it
time.
there. Gotta work.
That's too big. That's not gonna work. Just because it's the same color doesn't mean it's gonna work.
We're all back to normal.
Mhm.
I told you she does not like anything under there. No, there was a little bit of dust and there was that tangle. And she just was not putting up with it. Smart ass machine.
Dang it. Okay, everybody say goodbye to Sarah, and then everybody say goodbye to Lois. And take care of Lois and all that. I gotta stand up.
Until we meet. Happy trails to you.
From now on till then. Come on. My leg.
That's the only part I know.
Lord Clark says, be right back, rain prep time. P.S. I'm having
Okay.
a really good day
Okay, hon.
recovery wise. LOL.
Da, da, da. I should have my walker here doing that periodically instead of this chair. I can stand longer with a walker. No, I already did it.
Well, actually, both of them are
Well,
good.
my chair moves
for you.
around too much.
I read Lori's comment.
Lori, be right back. Rain prep time. P.S. I'm having a really good day recovery wise. Good to know, hon. Valerie, I love it when the kids make announcements. Jen must have been so cute doing that. Oh, you guys, it was adorable. Lucky's has lower prices overall. It was really cute. Valerie, Lori, that is good to hear. And Pamela, still don't see anything. Jen, she cannot find it in her notifications.
I got to tell you guys about this time we were at the movies. My oldest daughter was little, and we took her to the movies with us. She was only 2 or so. And she had this doll that if you pulled the string, it talked. Well, about halfway through the movie, at a very prominent point where everybody was silent, she pulled the string and it went, I want another drink of water. The whole audience bursted out laughing.
Oh my
Right?
God.
And they were all, on the edge of the chair being quiet. I want another drink of water.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Oh, okay. Valerie says, Lori, that is good to hear. It is. And Pamela still. Denise, I don't think Kathy was talking to you, Gladys. I know, Denise. Nobody. I listened to you, Gladys. What did you say?
I said, I read Lori's comment. when you
Oh
were
yeah, I
saying
read it and I started laughing. Yeah. I know. That's why I read it. 'Cause she said she read it. I go, what did Laura say that would make Gladys laugh? Then Denise, yes, we do. Thank you. Yes, and we listen to you, Gladys. Oh man.
Yeah, if Gladys speaks, we listen.
Yep.
But she don't say much.
You can listen to me cough.
Who was that one dude with insurance that they would say when somebody speaks, we listen? Who was it?
Oh, geez, I don't know.
He did all the insurance.
Well, he was a stockbroker.
Oh, Nancy says LOL, LOL, LOL. Who was the guy? It wasn't. Oh, when E.F. Hutton speaks, we listen.
Everyone listens, yes.
Yeah. E.F. Hutton. I have no idea who that is. And I don't care. But I'm just saying.
Differently.
Oh, what is this? Looks like a little hot dog.
Kathy, are you seeing things? Are you
It's
that hungry?
Darn, it's a Dresden. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry, but no, I'm not seeing. Yeah. We're eating a whole lot later nowadays, and I don't like it.
Well, it's because it gets too hot during the day.
It's fine.
I don't really use Twitter.
Okay, Pamela, I'm sorry. It was just a happy birthday thing. When you clicked on it, it did something. I don't know. She can't find it.
Okay.
Scroll down how far? Jen said go to her account and scroll down and you'll see it. Because she sent it, so. To your, it's under your name, Pamela. Okay. Yeah, E.F. Hutton. When he talks, everybody listens. Denise says, Kathy, you said she while Gladys was reading a comment. Gladys stopped abruptly and turned around with a what did I do look. That be true, Gladys?
I don't know.
I don't either. I'm sorry, Gladys, did that happen?
Done with it.
Huh?
Happened a while ago, done with it.
Christine, E.F. Hutton was an American stock brokerage firm founded in 1904 by Edward Francis Hutton and his brother. So that's what the E.F. stands for, Edward Francis?
Uh-huh. Doesn't that sound
Okay.
more professional
said
than Edward Francis?
Not she. Pamela wants to know your link, Jen. Huh?
I'm back.
Welcome back. Where'd you go?
Sorry.
All right.
Well, that was my sister
Is-
from Minnesota, and we
is it
hadn't
lower?
talked for a while, so I had to take it.
Oh, I kind of thought you got lost on your way to the bathroom.
No, the phone rang when I said I'd be right
hang
back.
on.
That I had to take this.
Oh, that's right, you
Okay,
did.
T. Where's the T?
See?
Yeah, hang on. I gotta give Pamela her link. Okay, T B as in boy. E L.
If she goes back in the chat, she can find it.
Oh, Diane, that's my Twitter.
What's after V?
God bless you.
Yeah, okay, this is her link. Okay. I did it right, Jen? Before I send it.
Yeah.
Okay. Here's her link, Pamela. How many? I know.
And then Charles name is not taken.
Yep.
And you only have 15 letters to work with.
Yep.
20 million Tom Smiths on there.
So just go in there and type and scroll down and there's something in there that says Pamela, okay? That would be for you. Yeah, welcome back, Jean. Okay. Huh. Oh. Yeah, it should. It should, but that was gross.
What's gross?
Jen,
Never
she's
mind.
got
No.
her sinuses are bothering her, so she said, I don't mean to get graphic, but it all kind of leaked out a little bit.
Well,
Oh, that's gross.
that'll be the day.
Well, that'll be the day.
That'll be the day. You make me cry.
You say you wanna leave me.
But you know it's a lie, 'cause that'll be the day when I die.
You gave me all your loving and your turtle loving. Diane and I are singing. Mom, please, I want to hear Diane.
Don't worry, Kathy. My kids always said that too. Mom, I can't hear the radio. Or I can't hear the CD. I want to hear my song. Okay. Next song I start to sing. No, that's my song too.
These are all their songs, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Okay.
But even back when I was 12 and we got to play out at night because I was at my dad's in the summer and I didn't have a bedtime. So we would stay out and play. We had lived at a dead end street. So we could stay out and play all night without much traffic, which was, a very wonderful memory.
That's good.
And
Later.
it was fun. But even back then, they would be, sing for us, sing for us, sing for us.
Says no results. At what? TBL.
That's what I'm saying. That's all you gotta do in the search tool.
She says it says no results.
Oh,
Well, tell
Huh?
What about
Well,
tell her to come type it in?
Okay, she's gonna go check and find out what's wrong, okay, Pamela? She really wants you to see this. And Nancy says, I haven't heard that song in a long time. Yeah.
Oh,
Another
Buddy
one I
Holly.
like is Those Were the Days, My Friend. Christine, my mom would sing Teddy Bear. It came on the radio one day riding in the car,
Oh,
and my cousin was excited. Aunt
I
Jean
know that
are
song.
singing your song. She explained it wasn't her song.
Okay.
So sweet. Wasn't Teddy Bear that really sad one about the kid?
I wish I was a teddy bear,
Oh no.
not living on loving, not going
Pamela got
nowhere.
it. Thank you, Pamela. Scroll down till you see your name, okay? That's an old country one. I got that one. I got this 6 or 7 CDs. I don't
Well,
remember.
yeah, I was just
Of
letting people know which one it was because they have so many songs that have so
Of,
many similar,
okay,
you know.
hold on. I got 6 or 7 CDs of old country from in the 70s,
Uh-huh.
and
Can you
I love
copy
it.
those for me and send them to me?
Diane, I paid $800 for that off of Time Life Music. It was a birthday present.
That's a lot of money for that.
But I wanted it.
Well, that's a lot of music too.
There's a lot of it's country. It's all country from the 70s.
Yep.
I go, perfect. I mean, we've got
That was not country from the 70s. That was country, but not from the 70s. Because
supposed to be
when I
from the
learned
70s.
it, I was only 5 years old.
It's supposed to be from the 70s.
Uh-uh.
Kathy, what about Red Solvent? Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of, but I guess we were wrong.
Mama was in the hospital having a hysterectomy, and I was staying with some friends who took me to some other friends' their house, and they turned over their record player and stereo to me to keep me occupied while they did whatever adults do, you know. I didn't care. I had radio, I had music, I had stereo, and I picked that song up and put it in on the record player and fell in love with it.
Well, okay, I would ask somebody to get this country for me so I could read it to you, but it's kind of
And I was
right.
born in the 50s, so
It's in my Jen. Can
I
you
think it
get
was from the 60s.
Can you get my country music stuff out of the so I can read it to Diane? It's right there in the front.
No, everything's in the way, Mom.
See, everything's in the way. We got to move that so we can get in there. My music is in there.
Well,
Okay,
she,
but we
don't,
got to move
she
it.
doesn't want to be the one to prove me wrong.
No, she doesn't want to move the stuff out of the way. There's a lot of stuff right here that is in the way of my curio cabinet. And she doesn't want to move it. Huh?
Well, move the
It's
curio
in
cabinet.
it's in my curio cabinet. I can see it. I just can't get it.
I know what.
All my music's in there. What?
Oh, look at it. Oh, look at it. Oh,
And
no.
I do have that song.
It may be bonus song, or maybe somebody else came out with it.
But I was thinking of the other song, Teddy Bear. I think that was the one where the little boy
Yeah, there's a
was
like, yeah,
and
there's
something was wrong with
that
him.
one now that came out in the 70s. The
I
one where
think that
the,
one was teddy bear. Yeah. Red Sob, and he sings it.
and his little boy ends up with a truck.
Yes, that
He has to leave his son. His wife left him, so he has to leave his son, and his son ends up with a
and his dad's a trucker,
truck.
and so he gets on the CB, and he starts
Burt
talking to the
Reynolds.
No, that's
truckers.
Giddy Up
Burt
Go.
Reynolds movie.
Huh?
That's
Burt
Giddy Up
Reynolds was in
Go.
that movie, and what's his name? It was Convoy.
No, this is
No,
not a
this is
movie.
different.
Country
And
Western.
he gets on the CB and starts talking to all the truckers and everything. And a few days goes by, and he says, "You know what I wish more than anything?" And one of the truckers says, "No, come on and tell us." And he says, "To go for a ride in the truck, like my dad promised." So the next day, there were over 20 truckers to give him a ride in the truck.
Oh no, well, this one's another one with truckers.
But I
This
know
one is
Convoy.
where the guy, his wife had left him and taken their son. And he had been taking his son for little rides in his truck, and the truck was called Giddy Up Go. And he stopped at a truck store about 20 years later. Truck stop, sorry. And went in to get a cup of coffee, and he started talking to this young man. And the young man goes, "Really? Really? Oh." And when they leave together, and they each go to get in their truck. He looks over at the name on that boy's truck, and it's called the Giddy Up Go. Well, the boy had been saying, "That's the name of my dad's truck." And the
That was
kid,
his dad.
yeah, the kid realized he'd been sitting in that diner having coffee with his father.
How cool
So they
is
both left there together.
that? Is cool. Christine
Yeah.
says teddy bear was the CB handle of a little boy whose dad was a trucker and lost his dad, and then truck drivers came and drove him around. Yep, that was the one.
Oh, okay. That's another one. See,
No,
that's
that's
why
the
I
one.
said there's so
Diane,
many.
Diane, that's the one I just told you about.
Okay.
And then Donna says Elvis ? And Christine says, Donna, yes, I had a velvet painting of Elvis. Saw him in concert with my mom and my aunt. Oh, you did?
Like,
Wow.
you lucky duck.
Love Elvis.
Lucky duck. I cried bitter tears when he passed.
Yep. I think
I
you
mean, and I was already grown with a child.
so was I. And I was crying my eyes out.
Yeah.
My mom's all, what are you crying over Elvis for? My mom didn't like him. Pamela says, I found it. It's under my assistance instead of Pamela. Jen, I love it. Thank you. She loves it.
Yay.
She said, I'm glad you found it, Pamela, and glad you love it.
Blue
Susan,
skies.
the
So I
theme,
cannot get past the skies.
the
There.
sky.
They're so
Susan,
blue.
the theme of every country song I have heard, my wife left me,
What
my
is
truck broke down. Not everyone. There's one that's called Country Bumpkin.
That's not a
And
trucker
it's
song.
about a lady that works
Where'd
in
you
a
come from, country bumpkin?
it's about a lady that works in a diner.
See the frosted on the pumpkin.
Yeah, that's it.
I've
And
seen a
she meets
lot
this guy,
manual
and
something.
they get
Where'd
married,
you come from, country
and they
bumpkin?
have a son, and they're out, they're happily married and their son and everything. And then she gets really sick, and something happens to her and she passes away. And the last thing she says is called her country bumpkin. It's really a sad song, but
It was
I
her
like it.
child, her son,
Yeah.
that she
Okay.
talked to the last thing she said.
Donna, Christine, I never got to see him, but I have an autographed bookmark and Valentine that was sent to me when I wrote him for a third grade library project. Oh, nice.
I would have to authenticate that.
And Susan, I love rock and roll. I do remember that August day, got to work and all the girls were crying. I love rock and roll too, Susan. Christine, 1976, his last concert in Tampa. My painting disappeared on the way to Georgia. There are a few cassettes on the side of the road because everyone he pulled out the case to play was Elvis. I'm sorry you lost your I'm
Well,
sorry.
he was the king. He was the king. He sang rock and roll, but he also sang religious songs. He sang,
Mhm,
Christmas songs. He sang
mhm.
soft songs like
He
"Love
sang everything.
Me Tender, Love Me True." So there's a lot of different content in his. He could span the whole region there and sing all of it.
Did you hear about the time that he went to go see President Nixon?
No.
He drives up in his pink Cadillac, right? He drives up and he says, I'm here to see the president. And they go, you got an appointment? And he goes, no, I'm Elvis. I'm here to see the president. We're really good friends. And he goes, well, how come I've never seen you here before? He's getting with the security guard, right? And he goes, just let Mr. Nixon know I'm here. And he goes, no. He goes, you're just some flaky fan. I'm not letting you in. So he drove right past him and went to the White House and then saw President Nixon. Told him what happened, right? And then there's
Yeah.
a really good picture of them shaking hands right there in the Oval Office. Okay, Christine, my wolf did, my husband did, left that word out. And then Donna, it was probably signed by his secretary, LOL. I've saved it all these years. Susan, I did like his song In the Ghetto. Oh yeah, I've got that
Oh
song.
yeah. That was
Mhm.
a very
In the
heavy meaning song
ghetto,
too.
another baby child was born. Christine,
In the ghetto.
Donna, that is so cool. Yeah, I know it is. On a cold and rain.
Chicago morning, another
Another
little
baby.
baby child was born. In
I'm
the
just helping Diane.
ghetto, and his mother cried. My phone
Um,
went ding.
yeah, I love that song. Oh,
Not the one that I heard. It was a woman.
okay, Nancy says, I was 3 or 4 when he died, and I couldn't understand what was going on until years
Okay.
later. Yeah, he passed August 16th, 1977. He was born January 8th, 1935. He was 42,
Yeah, 52.
super young.
Too young to just die.
Uh-huh.
I think he overdosed on purpose.
Okay, Susan, back to the sewing machine.
Okay.
He had a heart attack, but
Who's
I think
originally saying,
I think the drugs he was taking helped. I agree.
oh yeah.
I think he was just tired of
I think
being
he was tired of being in
Elvis.
pain and he couldn't lose
Mhm.
weight and he was just tired of it all.
His last concert, he sang Unchained Melody, right? And he couldn't remember the words.
Oh,
And he's laughing about it.
my
Um,
darling,
okay,
I
Blaze, there's one
hunger.
tune my parents used to play to me when I was 2 years old in 1974. That would send me off to sleep, was called The Street by Ray Stevens. Oh, yes, they call him The Street.
Street.
Boogie Dad, Boogie Dad. Every time I hear that tune, it makes me smile. He made a hook shot and got out through the concession stand. And I hollered, Ethel, you get back. I like that song.
Don't look at
Donna says, when you said teddy bear, Elvis's version was the only one that came to my mind. Yeah. And Nancy, then I was about 8 years old. I thought I was younger.
Okay,
Christine,
Google, where's the teddy bear song?
Donna also called Don't Be Cruel. Be cool. True love is cool.
Okay. Sheesh.
Huh.
There's lots of children's versions.
Okay. About
Okay. Okay, Google. Adult versions of teddy bear.
okay.
Showing that match.
It's showing me pictures of teddy bear. Okay, Google. Is there a country western song called the teddy bear?
Here's what I found on the web.
Okay, sad song Teddy Bear by Red Sovin.
All right. Christine, what about It's
Barbara
Me Again,
Fairchild.
Margaret?
And that's probably who.
I don't know that one.
No, that's not
Uh-huh.
who sang it because yeah,
LOL
this must
Blaze.
be
Lori, back. Wow. Under smoke advisory now. Clean the house or so. We'll be bad till Friday. Gosh, again? And Nancy, I think he was tired of it all and went underground to get away from it all. He had enough money to do it. Yeah, a lot of people don't think he died,
he did.
but
It was
I don't know.
People believe in
drugs.
aliens too.
Drugs. He had a heart
Who really
condition.
knows? They
They
won't let anybody
concealed a lot of
into.
his condition.
They
They
won't let
didn't tell
anybody.
people.
Diane, hold on. They won't let anybody into his room, and that's where it happened. They've got it all roped off, and he can't. Nobody. The visitors to Graceland cannot go in there. So I mean, who really knows? You know who knows? The dude that was with them, and the doctor that
Only
was
God
called.
knows.
But they're probably all dead.
The good guys that were in the band, there was a woman with him. She was in the bed, and he had gone to the bathroom.
Right. And never came back.
Right.
He had a heart attack while sitting on the toilet.
Which is not uncommon with some men, especially
Yeah,
if
but
he's on all these pills.
this is Elvis we're talking about.
But he was on all this medication. And what does all that medication do to you?
But the question is, why was he on medication? Why
Didn't
did
get
he have to
older.
have
The
meds?
drugs, the strain, the stress. He's human. He's not going to be pain free. If I
Yeah.
went to the doctor,
was-
I'd
he
probably
was
be on
just
so
getting
much
older.
medication, it's unreal. So I ain't going.
You know, y'all got to go and see on YouTube. Go see his
If
last.
you watched his
concert.
last concert,
You need to go check
was
it out, you guys,
heavy.
if you haven't seen it. It is really sad.
He was
I cried.
heavy. He was sweating.
Yep.
He
Bull.
couldn't remember the words.
He was stumbling around on the stage.
Mhm.
He could have
He
been having a
I couldn't
stroke
believe it.
at that moment.
Forgetting words to his own songs that he'd been singing for eons.
I'm like, oh my God, this is Elvis. And I'm all crying because that was really sad to see him in that
Yeah.
condition.
And that's why
I mean, I
think
couldn't
he
believe
did it
it.
on purpose, because he knew he could never get back into the shape he was.
Or he
And he
could have
knew he
done
was hooked on the drugs. That
what
means
Nancy
that
said.
he would have to go to a place to get off of them, and he didn't know if he could make it without them.
Well, he
They
could
were
have done what
so
Nancy said, Diane. He could have gone underground.
no,
No.
no,
Hmm.
not his style. Not
He
his
would
style
he
at
would
all.
have
Witnesses
stayed in the
around that
house.
saw him when he was on drugs for him to have gone underground.
Yeah.
What she's talking about.
He was, it's like he could have had a stroke. He
Oh.
could have had a seizure. There's so many things. Because I watched my friend
It
Cindy.
wasn't
Can't remember
76.
the
I had
simplest
a
of
newborn.
things.
I know.
I don't know
He
how
was
she
born
went to
on July
Costco and
the
managed to get her groceries the other day. I had to keep reminding her that she was getting fudge sickles and
I only do that because I don't want
veggie
to bite.
burgers. She couldn't remember what she's going to Costco for.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, it happens. It's happened to me a lot more since I had my stroke.
Oh my gosh, I went to Walmart 3 times to get a tape measure
And forgot it all 3 times.
and forgot it
Pamela-
all 3
Pamela
times. I
said
had
hi
to write
too.
it down on my arm.
Okay, hold on. Chat's going. Donna says, what is the preferred way to do your half square triangles? Do you use a clearly perfect slotted trimmer, or do you press them open and then square them up? I press them open, then square them up.
That's your choice.
Well, she's asking what is the perfect way to
If
do
I
it.
had the slotted trimmer, I would use that too. I would definitely use it because you do it while it's all still closed up,
Okay,
so you get a better square up with it.
Christine, ladies, it's been fun. Have to fix dinner and finish laundry. Posted my progress yesterday and today, mañana. Okay, Christine, we'll see you mañana. Hasta luego.
Hasta mañana.
Toodles. Susan,
Bye.
can we change the subject,
Bye.
please? Yes, Susan. We're changing the subject.
What, Elvis?
Blaze, good night, Christine and Nancy. Jean, what was that you are moving around? Who are
Oh,
you talking
A
to?
stack of quilts.
Later,
Jean's
Christine says Nancy.
What?
Jean
Nothing.
must be cleaning or rearranging.
Well, no, I had to move them off here before and I put them on my pressing station and now I need to iron. So I had to move them off there. So now they got moved back over here until I can take them back in the house.
That Rob here to pay Paul.
Good job, Jean. You said that all in one, like almost one breath.
Hey, I'm good at that. I grew up with 5 siblings, you had to get it in when you could.
Right.
Okay.
Hi, Capish.
But that means that you had to be at the table with your fork out there as soon as the prayer was said. Amen.
No, there was always enough to go around. My dad was the one that would eat less. He'd make sure we all got before him.
Oh, what a wonderful
Nice
dad.
dad.
Yeah, I always thought the wing and the back were his favorite parts of the chicken. I didn't realize until I got older that he took that because he knew nobody else would want it.
Oh, I like the wings. I
What a
just don't
sweet
like the back.
dad.
Yep.
Not much
Well,
on there.
That's awesome. Jen says can't relate. Are you saying you don't have a sweet dad?
I didn't.
Okay. Deb says to Donna, whichever one is closest to me, LOL. Good answer, Deb said. And then June said hi, Deb, and Deb said thanks and hi, June, and bye, Christy or Christine, and Blaze Ladies, what is your
My
favorite
parents
quilting block? My favorite quilting block is, well, that's not a block. Huh? The trip around the world.
Mine is the friendship star.
Friendship star. Dang it.
I don't have a favorite quilting block. It would be any block that has applique that I can do needle turn applique on.
Do you have a favorite block by itself?
No, that's what I said. I don't have a favorite block. I can't think of a favorite block. I like all the blocks.
Yeah, I like them all. There's some that are you struggle to make, but I don't dislike them.
Me either. I like them all.
Well, my favorite is the friendship star. The next one is log cabin.
Yeah, I love the log cabin. And the trip around the world. Okay, here we go. Susan, BRB going to the apartment office to go to sign rent reduction. Okay. And Deb, maybe the churn dash block, Blaze. And Valerie, I love stars, Blaze. And Donna, not a half square triangle. Haha. Valerie, especially the Lemoyne star. Lemoyne, Lemoyne.
Yep.
Okay, and Susan, I don't have a favorite block. It's too many of them. And Deb, LOL done.
Well, when I'm at the friendship star, I get such a good feeling. It just makes me happy. I don't know why, but it does.
Well, if it makes you happy.
Yeah, it makes me happy. I don't have any panic that it's not right. I don't have any panic when I'm making them like I do stressing out when I'm making a different block that has all these pieces. This one is very simple to make and it just makes me happy.
Okay, good.
And it stands for something. It stands for friendship.
Yep. Wonderful thing to have is friendship.
I wish all my, you know, all world were my friend, but that doesn't work out. That doesn't happen.
Nope,
So I
unfortunately.
don't think we want them all. I've seen a few that it's like,
Well, maybe though, if they were my friend, I could do something for them to help them stop the.
yeah. I call that dreaming, Diane.
Well, now I have helped stop a few things. So hope is always there.
Yeah.
No.
Why is he
Uh-oh.
outside?
She yelling at the cat again.
Okay.
Look, he says the person.
What is that?
Well, cats have 9 lives, but a 4-story leap off a building would not
Okay.
be very healthy for him.
No. Okay, Deb says, nice haircut, Gladys. And Blaze says, wow, quite a varied selection from you all. Mine is different types of flying geese and pinwheels and star quilts. And Valerie, Diane, that's why it's called the friendship star, like a good friend. And thank you, Deb said, Gladys. You're welcome.
If
How
it were
long have
named
you
any
been-
other thing, I would still love it.
How long have you been quilting, Blaze?
Okay, it's about time for me to go.
All right. Have a good night.
Yeah, I gotta get ready for tomorrow to go to my doctor.
What time's your appointment?
10:30.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are you gonna be on
I
tomorrow?
fall
Or no?
into the chair.
I depends on how long it takes, how I feel when we get back, that kind of thing.
Okay, I'll just send you the
But
info just in case.
okay,
Okay.
yeah, I
Bye,
may
Diane.
come on out when I'm out and about. Bye bye. Bye
Bye bye.
everybody.
Take care, Diane.
Bye.
Have a good
Bye all my
evening.
diamond girls.
Yeah, Diane. Diane's leaving.
Goodbye everybody in the chat. I don't know who's left in there, but
A lot of
bye
people.
bye. Bye bye.
Um. Bye bye.
Stay safe and be kind.
He learned from MU. I don't know. Valerie, Chase to be a good boy. That'll be the day. Take care, Diane. Love you. Bye, Diane.
You missed me falling back into my chair
When?
just,
I didn't-
just a little bit ago. It was like kind of tripping, just like, okay.
Oh man, you okay?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was trying to get into the chair. I just didn't mean to fall into it.
Susan, yay, rent is going down almost 100 a month. That's great.
That's good.
That's awesome. Bye, Diane. Bye, Diane. Blaze, I learned from my nan when I was about 10 years old, then kind of stopped for a while with life, etc., and got back into it about 10 years ago. And night, Diane. Yeah.
Things they know everything.
That's the same with me. I learned in, I started in 98 and left for a long time and came back in 2017. Been doing it ever since. So. Diane. On my
Hope I'm not cutting this wrong.
uh-oh.
No, I haven't cut. I just said, I hope I'm not cutting it wrong. I'm confident in myself. I'm doing it right, but
Okay, good.
I'm going to check. Oh, what is this?
Okay, people, nobody's talking. What's up with that?
After I just lined those edges.
Yeah.
All up.
I gotta pay my rent. I haven't paid it this late before. Yeah. Jane, can you hand me the water thing right there? You know, the one with trash? The trash one, can you hand it to me? The one that has the trash and all that on it. The little one that comes in there. The water, the electric, not the electric, but the water, the sewage.
Oh, big bill.
I did.
No, you just said the water, the water, the water. Can you wait till after you're done, please?
I want to do it right now.
Won't anybody see?
Nobody's gonna see. Nobody can see me. Nobody can see anything I'm doing.
No, we only see Kathy.
Yep, they only see my face because I never turned down the computer thing. So
Nobody can
I
see
think
what
it might be this one sticking out of the.
Do you mind if I'm looking out for you?
No. Okay, make a payment.
You need the amount?
Yeah. Oh, I just need it if you don't mind handing it to me.
I can tell you the amount.
Yeah, but yes, hold up here. Okay, so okay, 1.
13829.
That's ridiculous. This is what I never had to pay this in California. Wow, it really went up. Oh, no.
you're not in California no more.
You know, that's for the trash that they're not picking up.
Yeah, we have to pay all this for trash. It's like $45 and they don't pick it up.
Corey says, I also love making all kinds of bags as well, which I will be making on my channel too.
And this keeps going up.
Nothing goes down, Kathy.
I know, this is ridiculous. I'm telling you.
Every month I look to see what else is going up. When I have to quit eating, I'll let you guys know. Oh, because I won't quit eating. I'll either the TV or the internet will go back down to what it was.
They keep giving me this. It says I owe $4,287. I do not owe that money.
On your insurances.
There is no way I owe that kind of money. Oops, I forgot that. Okay, so I did all that.
I wish my homeowner's insurance didn't come in just once a year.
Those things. I'm not paying that. Okay, wait a minute. It's not, no. This one is not. It says I paid it and I didn't. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to call the office. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna put you guys on mute for a minute.
Okay, Gladys, Jean, and I.
Oh, yeah.
We're
Just for a second.
I'm still doing all my mathematical equations here. Trying to get ready for my tip demo video that should have been done, 4 hours ago.
Yeah.
I
It's
gave
still
up on making
Tuesday.
the chat.
That's the main thing. Still Tuesday.
I know it's still Tuesday, but the people aren't used to getting it this late, but I guess they will.
I wouldn't know because I don't do anything till tonight.
Hey, at this rate, they might not get it till tomorrow morning. It depends on how fast YouTube will upload it.
Yeah. Be like mine the other day that took 5 hours, 7 hours,
I know I've
5
had some
hours
take
for
that
7
long.
minutes.
Yep. It's like, what? When I see that, I just walk away. It's like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be a while.
Oh. Oh.
Where did she finish in the chat, or where did you finish, Gladys?
I read Blaze, what Blaze said about making bags.
Okay.
So it's Lori Clark.
Yep. Do you want to read, or you want me to?
It's way too little for mine.
Where are
I
you,
got-
Gladys?
I gave
You
up.
must be across the room. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
read. I didn't realize I was looking at the wrong one. I'll read it. Lori says she's 8 blocks ready to chain stitch on the black. Hubby doing dinner. I'm in the groove. Woo! Nice to be in the groove. June says, sounds like you have it under control, Lisa. That's nice of hubby to fix supper.
Yeah.
And Valerie says, Sandra, I used my bowl cozy to hold my bowl that I had for dinner. Thank you for teaching us how to make them.
Oh, you're very welcome.
And Blaze says you have a wonderful selection of vinyls and fabrics in the USA. You do things on a grand scale, even down to your quilting shops. That's nice to know, Blaze. And Susan says, I got a bill from the hospital that Medicare and private insurance should have covered 100%. We'll head there tomorrow and whatever is behind the heart out what the blankety blank is going on. It must say find out.
Now, some things aren't 100% anymore.
Nope.
Because I've got a few of them. And I
And
just end up paying them.
Lori Clark says, I'm getting there, Valerie. I'm trying to get there, but
Yeah. It's like, I got 2 whole blocks done because I'm changing colors all the time.
well, I'm writing destructions while I'm figuring out what I need to do, and then not going too far that I can be able to demo it without having to do everything again.
So tonight,
Which hopefully, see, I figured everything right, because I'd hate to find out while I'm videoing taping that it's wrong. But should be okay.
yeah.
I think I got it.
But at least I can start putting flowers on some of these.
Yeah, you doing the embroidery work?
That'll be the next. I'm still working
Oh,
on all
okay.
the applique.
Okay, I thought you were embellishing the other day.
No, well, I'm putting the applique.
Okay,
blanket
gotcha.
stitch, which is part
No,
of
I
the
meant, I knew you were doing the blanket stitch, but I thought you had done a couple days ago, had done some embellishing
No.
on a couple of them.
No,
Okay.
I finally got one done.
I guess that was wishful thinking for you, Sandra.
Yeah.
I was hoping for you.
Yes, it is wishful thinking.
Deb says that, Sandra, you should show Blaze your house blocks.
I can show a house block.
A
Right
house
here.
block.
It's just a block. There's one.
You just had to do all them in my colors.
It's like, and then I really like the black on the outline of this roof. It just makes it pop out. And then all the unfinished. One,
One ringy dingy.
yeah. Another one, unfinished. It's like that's got less to do on. Here's one that only has its chimney blanket stitched down. I'm not sure which ones I like the best.
They're all pretty, Sandra.
I like them all.
They're all cute.
But it's like, then the scallop roof. That's a lot of extra blanket stitching. And this is just 12 of 24 needed.
Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Next week I'll be right back in the other room because of Alani coming back. And then I might stay here. Who knows?
Come on, get it turning the way you want, Jean. Oh. Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be reading chat. Oh, okay. And Blaze says, ladies,
binding
do
or
you
machine
hand
stitch?
stitch?
I hand stitch my binding.
Thank you.
Yeah. We unanimously hand stitch.
Sandra and I hand stitch, yes. I think the others machine stitch, but Sandra and I hand stitch.
Yes.
Oh, very nice. Yes, it does make it pop. Love the colors you have chosen. And then Terry says, how many are you making, Sandra? You're not sure yet, are you?
Last we knew there was 24 in the drawing, and then myself would be number 25, as Peggy puts it. So I want to go ahead and make a couple extra, because if I can leave Alani's, the one she likes, out, then she could have a pillow. And then
And
if I
Deb's-
make her a pillow, I could make one for Aspen.
Yeah. Deb Summerfield says she hand embroiders on them too, Blaze.
Yes.
And Valerie says you are halfway done, Sandra. Terry
Yeah.
says. And then Terry says, Sandra, are all of you in the swap making one block like you are making all houses?
No. One gal is making 25 different blocks. Rita hasn't decided yet, but as long as her harvest, you know, her farm crops and that have to be canned. But I told her, make the chickens. I said, I said a purple chicken would look just fine. Hint, hint. But some have said, yes, Sandra, you're getting a purple block, because it's encouraging.
Places is fantastic. June says, no, Terry, we are all making different blocks.
Yep.
And Terry says, are all your blocks the same? That's what I mean.
Yes.
Well, I don't know if she meant you or June.
Sheila is
Or both
making
of you,
them
or
all
both
different.
of you, whatever.
Sheila's all different. I think Peggy's are similar, but different, because they have the same background, but not the same applique on top. And
Terry says, oh, wow, that's a big undertaking. And then she also says, purple chickens are the best, right, Sandra?
uh-huh, they lay pink eggs though, because the purple is not going to flush off of there. So they lay pink eggs. That's what I told Alani anyway.
And June says, yes, all my blocks will be the same. They will be, it must say churn dash or log cabin, not sure yet. That heart's in the way.
That heart is getting the best of us.
At least it didn't show up on mine Monday morning when I was having to read off the laptop. I don't remember. Maybe I just forgot and blanked that out. It could have been there, and I'm just not remembering it being there.
Well, it isn't annoying, that's for sure.
Yep. Well, I went in and tried, the settings in YouTube and the settings on whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, couldn't find any place to be able to remove it. So that it doesn't come on, at all in while you're doing your video.
I'm gonna go see.
Terry
Not on-
says, oh, were you reading? June
No.
says, but they will be from scraps. And Terry says, I think all the same from everyone would make all your quilts match up better. Not important.
Right. But the one gal, she might make a couple of the log cabin blocks because she does like them. But it's like she's
Yeah.
making a wide variety of them.
And he says, what will be the size of the finished block? I can answer that. 12 inches will be the finished size. And Terry says, I love a churn dash. Yeah, I love them too. Not 50 million 3-inch ones, but but it was fun making them. And Pamela says, I don't have the heart anymore. And sometimes it randomly isn't in some people's and it's on other people's. So I don't know what's up with that, Pamela. It might be back on tomorrow for you, just saying. And Terry says, so you are each getting 24 blocks, 12.5-inch each. That's a giant quilt.
It's a nice sized quilt.
Yeah, it's a
not
nice
a
size.
giant one.
No.
Because if you go 5 by 5 with sashing, that's only 60 by 60.
Yeah.
It's
And
like-
Melody says heart is no longer on her laptop. And so Terry says the heart is gone on my computer. Well, it's sure here on my tablet, nice and big and red. And somebody's sending them up, but all I get's 3 little dots instead of hearts going up. And June says, I still have the dumb heart. Yeah. If they just, if they wanted to do it, make it smaller or put it someplace else.
Yeah, if we should be able
Or
to
make it optional, so you can get rid of it.
if we wanted to open it, we can open it, just like we do with the emojis.
Okay, I'm giving it to you for a while because I gotta come over here quick. Your turn,
Okay.
Sandra.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Because actually we need 5 more people is what we need. So I might stick like that disappearing 9 patch I made yesterday. Gone from my computer, but still on my phone. Yes, June, do you have a heart? Oh, it's on mine. I have a heart on my tablet, but not on my laptop. They could put it over by the thumbs up. Yeah, they could put it any place, but
They could have just not even added it.
yes. But I don't have a heart up there. I have a heart really, but I don't have a heart up there.
I don't know why I'm concerned about this showing up. It's got to be embroidered over anyway. Duh. I was trying to be light about it, and it's like, oh, well, need a mark on those lines I'm making.
And then and she says, ha ha, yes. June's reply back. Dang air conditioner, don't kick on. I'm already cold. Melinda didn't show up like she said she's going to today.
Oh yeah, she said she might bring her cross stitch with.
She had to work longer than expected, or she read her schedule wrong or something. Who knows? But then she had to meet Daisy to go walking. So once again, mom gets thrown to the back burner.
Oh well.
And Donna Armstrong, the heart is still on my phone. I haven't decided what kind of blocks I'm going to make. I had to pick it up over the heart. In other words, I couldn't read what she said.
Yep.
I just figured doing this applique, I might as well show some of the steps for the people that always say, huh? It's hard to explain how to applique and blanket stitch them down. Oh, this chair. How hot is it for you, Sandra? It's not very. It's like we have sunshine and a breeze, and the air conditioner, like it says, I don't like it because it's right here by me. You guys would think I was all crazy if I went and got a blanket.
I wouldn't. Been there, done that.
I think we're 86. We're 86 degrees right now,
How is that line not straight?
which isn't too bad. I thought about taking the laptop and walking outside to get warm. And Deb Somerville, I enjoy your videos. Trying to figure out the best way of getting the camera angle so you guys can see it. That's the hard part.
Yep.
We need a camera right down in our throat that points right down without it being just the needle.
Some of them wear one. Some of them get one that you can wear there.
I've thought
They
about
do
putting
make 'em.
it around my neck, but then that's the wrong angle. I need to be flat chested. If it videos up, not down. Where I'm going to try the next position, I don't know. June says I wouldn't think that you're crazy. I'm always cold. Okay. June, it's smoky here. Pamela says 84 here and sunny, chance of rain tomorrow. 83 here for June. Yeah, it's like we're all in pretty good higher temperatures. See, Kathy's neck of the woods is like
I was going to
70.
say, so it's only 70 degrees here.
Rockaway Beach is 63.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Deb S., where do you live? And Valerie both. That is warmer than Brooklyn today. It's 76 now.
Yeah, I was not gonna let my apartment complex charged me $4,287 for rent.
And Blaze, good night. Take care. Blaze is calling it a
night.
night. It's past midnight. Or it's
Okay.
12 a.m. now.
Thank you
Good
so much.
night,
Thank you for the
Blaze.
hearts. Thank you so much, everybody.
And Deb's in central eastern Iowa.
Well,
To me, that's totally, I'm lost. I've been to Iowa. I've been up through Omaha up to, yeah, Altoona.
June, that's what I was thinking, but today I couldn't take care of Blaze sleep. Well, okay, is everybody ready to go?
Oh, it is 4 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
right. It's your early night.
Mhm. I know you guys aren't used to it, but
Well, no,
Yeah.
that's good. That works good for me because I got a video to make yet tonight.
And I'm
Oh,
gonna go out and get warm in the sun.
how hot is it, Sandra?
86.
Ugh.
My fingers feel like 70.
It's 73 here.
Iowa, Illinois border. I've been across that.
Bye
We
all.
live-
Good night. Blaze says good night. Valerie says, yes, June, I heard about the smoke on the news. I hope the fires stop. So there's more fires going now?
They've been going, they haven't stopped yet.
Okay, it's 2 miles from I-80 and 2 blocks from I-74.
Okay.
Well, I know where that is.
Bye, Valerie.
I've been on them. I'd have to go back to the map and look again.
I got
It's been
107
many, many
outside.
years.
Oh my gosh.
107. Oh,
Oh
Gladys.
my gosh.
I'm sorry.
74 here. Goodness gracious.
And it's
Okay,
supposed to be
everybody.
warmer than
tomorrow,
us.
yeah.
And
Kathy,
I'll
we're
see
only
y'all
70 here.
tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Love ya.
Tomorrow.
Take care. See you tomorrow. Same for you ladies, Sandra, Gladys, and Jean. Thank you for all your help.
No problem. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.